strategy. And we're here at Chapter 6 now. This game is it's really something. The music's jaunty, but the mood is anything but. As we manage to escape from the capital, we've been betrayed. Right, it's a bad time for us here. We need to level up our lower guys, but we're going to continue on with the story somewhat. Oh, we have a battle here before this. You know, maybe we'll just do a mental battle real quick to bring the lower guys up to speed a little bit. Speedy Victra. Mental battles are the random battles of the game. They're not random, of course. Alright, so we've got all of the units here, just like we wanted. Battle has a time limit, to be mindful of the time while you fight. Surely it's like turns and not actual time.
My turn.
Oh yeah, we got 50 turns. Got it.
This'll hurt. Shadows conceal me.
My turn.
She'll always have good HP, or rather, good experience because... She'll have good XP because of the experience. She'll have good experience because she gets double action and gets experience for both of them. Morning, Neo. How are you? Did we get poisoned? No, we dodge it. Good, good, good.
Defeat is not an option.
And hit him for like a ton, and then we bonk him for a moderate amount.
Let us pry out their weakness.
And we're going to just surround this guy too, because even if we bonk him with the cane sword, it's still gonna crit. Oh, and she misses the follow-up. Too bad. I'm pretty sure we're on pace for it, unless it's counting their turns too. It's probably counting their turns too. No, it's just my turns. We'll definitely be able to get it then. If we just bonk him, then the follow-up from behind will be like 30.
Allow me. That
Yeah.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'll take it from here. You're finished.
Coming in with the sweet scimitar strike. A KO from Don Julio. We get crit with an arrow. We're fine. Yeah, because they're like level 6, and we are more like level 8.
Sorry. This is good.
Aha! There you go. I wasn't expecting the reinforcements. I was like, they don't even have enough guys here to deal with me. Surprise.
A cold wind blows. My research bears fruit.
Time to work.
And I think we can just... Yeah, we'll be able to double strike him down, and then the poison will do its work whenever he takes a turn again. Elegant and graceful.
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that?
Very nice. And we want to pick up some of these spoils as we can, but Hewitt, should we just go like here and take a shot at old boy? Yeah.
From where shall we strike? Ha!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Move here, grab the item, hit him with the ice, clean.
I shall try my level best.
We're gonna boost
for
Frederica's
victory. I can do
attack and then move here so we can take the spoils. He gets popped. And then they take the item. I think if you get the guy that takes the item, you can... Wow,
So,
that's a lot of damage.
falls to me. Freeze!
I don't feel well.
But she'll be able to heal
You have my
Frederica almost all the way. Very nice.
I'll take it from here. Take this!
And we sap away his ability points. Shadow Stitching Arrow is
Allow me.
the move we're gonna get on our person heir too long.
Flames, heed my call. Your orders? Suffer. This'll hurt.
Yeah, and then we picked up the other one. Good, good, good. Give him a stab, and then she'll
My
bonk
turn.
him. And he's on fire like a little bit. He might get popped.
This ends now.
Clean.
Defeat is not an option. Perish.
We still have plenty of turns left. We're just gonna heal ourselves here.
I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Getting the level to 8, which is pretty good. And unless they bring somebody else out, we're definitely on pace to just get it done here. We're gonna heal ourselves.
Your wounds are healed.
I see a path to victory.
And then we're gonna go bonk the bandit leader there.
But
I will
my
end this.
research.
Old boy gets popped.
Let me help.
Get the spoils, cast the
can
counter
withstand
for the small amount of HP. Keep on sapping his abilities away.
I will end this.
Unless they get another round of reinforcements, we'll totally be fine here.
Defeat is not an option.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me. I appreciate it.
I still have so much left to do.
Yes, indeed. Curved swords.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory.
So when he knocks somebody out, he gets 1 TP when you defeat an enemy. That's pretty awesome. Maybe he's not... It shows us all his abilities for the future, you know. It makes me think maybe we're not going to have him permanently, but we'll see.
Let us steel our defenses.
I fight for peace.
And here, no, we can stand back at a turn. There's no chance that we're gonna run out of turns.
My turn.
And we've got 2 items over there that we'll be able to pick up.
Here I come.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Yes, the honorable seizing of the spoils.
Shall we begin? Allow me. I needed that. My turn. You won't catch me.
And
I
then
shall
he'll
try my level
go.
best. Let us steel our defenses.
And then it'll be
I can withstand
Julio's
this.
turn, and we'll grab this item as foretold. And then he pops to the poison, just on time. Perfection. Perfection. Hey, good morning, Ellie. Say this game's cute. Yeah, I think it's lovely. You know, it's came out just a couple years ago. I think 2022 or something. It wasn't on my radar, but it's made by the studio that made Octopath Traveler, and you know, published with Square Enix and stuff. But it's a very fun game. It's super engaging gameplay wise, and the story is wonderful so far. Alright, do we want to buy some accessories? We do have some money. Why not? Why not? You know, you could be stronger. Right now, some of my guys are 8, some of them, only Anna is 9, because Anna's the best. She's my special spy girl. But anyway, also, you know, she acts twice and she gets experience for both actions, like they're solo, so, you know, just so good. And poor Quarantine the Cryo, crying back at level 6, but, you know, he's still very important. Alright, let's get to it. Curse you, S. Frost! You and your cool dwarven aesthetic. It's no excuse. Battle on
My
Zidrige.
prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Oh, thanks, Maxwell.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eridor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Say I decided to play bass. Fair enough. The music's also amazing.
Over there!
But the combat's very engaging, I think. I'm playing it on like the
We need
hard
to turn
difficulty.
back.
Which one amazing aspect of this game is that when you fail like a story mission or you fail like a combat, you don't lose your experience. Like, you don't like keep any of the items you picked up or whatever, but you keep all the experience that you gained, so it's like it's not pointless to lose. Even on the top difficulty level, it's not pointless to lose.
Damn it.
So it's like, you know, you can just like throw yourself at it, learn as you go, and then be like, all right, well now I'm a little higher of a level 2.
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these S-Frosty bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Can we do that?
I failed to see
Can
why
we
not,
do that?
if you lend us
Why
your strength,
not?
that is.
We've got Ice Wall Dude.
As if I would do aught else.
We've got like victim of open hostility due to her hair color, Frederica. You know, like we can't
Form around
lose,
the
right?
prince. Protect him.
Oh, right, we gotta protect him. Only he's got a
The
horse,
prince is on the bridge!
and that makes me want to charge
Seize
people.
him!
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
Alright, so... if we drop, like, Benedict and Julio to pick up...
Ready and willing.
the tank and
I'll
the
do my
other
best.
wizard... They pour from the castle like rats, so we're just gonna need to set up like a star over here if we can get over to it. But we need to worry about the archers up high, right? Because if we can't deal with that, we don't need to put Hewitt into the danger. We can like stealth Anna and have her make her way up this way, right? Maybe. Because the idea would, or we could... it just depends. Because, like, we could fly up there. Okay, we can see on the other side of the gate. There's a couple more dudes over there. The 360-degree camera movement is just, well, mostly degree. You know, it's still on the point, right? You can't go underneath the bridge, but it's not like a fixed, like, 90 degrees, like in some other games like this. All right, so let's, okay, no, we do need to break out. The gate lever. The lever to open the gate and reach the drawbridge. Yes, yes, yes. You know, drawbridge, classic tactics RPG setup, right? So we need to break on through to the other side. Not defend. Got it. It's like we have to wait for the boat. No, we have to get through the other side and then get to the boat. Well, if we were just going to wait this amount of time, we could have started going.
Is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate.
You won't beat me! Push on
And
through.
he, like, is resistant to damage from crits, so we're just going to move him forward as bait and, like, a blocker, basically. And, Roland takes a huge hit out of the front, but that, of course,
Suffer. Sound strike.
will only go so far.
Allow victory is within reach.
Stab, stab. We get an achievement for 100 back attacks. Wow!
Sheer go.
That follow-up, insanity. But here we're gonna get...
Strikes true.
Together. Sound
Did he
strike.
miss the first
For the
one?
kingdom.
I think so.
This battle is ours.
Yeah, you definitely missed him. That's too
My
bad.
pride is my shield.
I shan't hold back.
Yeah.
And Maxwell gives a little stabby stab, and
For the
together
honor of House
we win.
Wait your turn. For my kith and kin.
I'll show you what I can do.
And we're gonna be able to whirlwind, spin both of them around.
I shall do what I can.
They don't have any wizards on this side, right? So the AoE isn't really a worry.
I fight for peace.
And then Frederica is gonna get a drop a sick and
We
elite
can win this.
Scorch in the
We
middle
will
of that
make
block.
our ideals reality.
So, it falls to me.
And not to be outdone, we're gonna use ice magic. They'll be strong against it, but it'll still get one kill.
That didn't work. My research bears fruit.
Save the odds are really not my favorite. They do 4 2x as much damages. But I am in possession of a human brain, such as it is. And that gives me an interminable advantage, or no advantage at all, over the foe, depending on how things go. They have more people and they do more damage, right? But they don't have the wherewithal to really focus on important things. Like, if I was fighting me, I would only be shooting at my healer, right? But they're, like, wasting their time doing all of this stuff, and we're just gonna provoke everybody here? No, we're gonna stand here and provoke everybody here.
Come and get me! Got something up my sleeve.
Ramfo!
I will end
He hates sheep too.
This'll hurt.
Have another!
And if this follow-up happens,
This
then
is
we'll
the
get a
hour.
kill there. Very excellent indeed.
Charge!
Move on to the ice and hit the lance because those two are furied.
Here I come.
Yikes, that's a lot of damage. We're just gonna go here and give him a big potion.
Thank you.
There they are! Seize the prince!
You say we're just trying to survive for a certain length of time? No, that's what I thought the hook was gonna be, but the hook... We're staying here because we're waiting for a boat, but now we have to get to where the boat's gonna be, because it can't be right here because of reasons. So we have to get up, open the drawbridge, get through the drawbridge, and get to the other side. And the reinforcements, which I absolutely expected. But Maxwell is the Dawn Spear. He has like 300
Where
HP,
shall we strike?
so... Oof. So the archers do extra damage to the hawkbow lady. We're going to be able to do here is a very nice 3-panel heal, though. An irrelevant heal. Well, both of those guys are frenzied, so this heal is actually fine.
Apologies.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease. Thank you. My growth is plain to see. I fight for peace.
Move up like so. They're going to be fire weak. And this will pop him
Stay right there.
clean.
Where was I?
Ice wall!
And then he will wall off the pursuit.
Impossible. Close.
They'll have their own ice used against them. No, he's not from where they're from. He just also happens to be interested in ice.
Not this time.
I've been waiting for this.
Sorry, Maxwell. You know the score, old boy.
Look to my shield.
Baroque here.
Your orders? This'll hurt. This
Level
will
10,
take
and we learned Surmount. Ooh. Ooh. Move to an adjacent square with a height difference within 15 units. My girl just learned high jump. That's fun.
Allow me.
Well, now the question of who's going to go up and murk those archers is settled.
My lance strikes
You're
true.
open. Time to take flight.
Alright. Open gate command, and then, yeah, we'll do that now. Well, but it would be... No, we could wait, like, a turn for other people. Yeah, because she's, like, at the front of it. It would be better to do it with someone else. Can we... Yeah, this is fine.
Try this.
I shan't hold back.
Yikes.
Defeat is not an option. Perish.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Alright, well, everyone is kind of in an okay spot then, ish.
Use this!
Tides are turning.
Oh, well, we turned our back to him. That worked. He shot at him.
Be at ease. Thank goodness.
I didn't want him to shoot Hewitt, and he, you know, he didn't.
Now then, to work.
I ain't that
Ha,
slow.
missed me.
Not this time. That's it?
Your orders? Come get me. You won't escape.
Huzzah! We got an achievement, not for that sick move. The achievement was for, like, giving somebody 100 debilitations. It should have been for that sick move.
I won't lose.
If we go here, we can get the follow-up, and that'll make it enough. Yeah,
Take that. Have another.
clean.
Your Highness.
Prepare to
No!
face the Dawn Spear.
Hewitt,
Honor of House
no! Well, it's not like opening the gate would have helped her. There's more archers over there, and yes, indeed, there are reinforcements, which, you know, is to be expected.
Don't let them escape.
Indeed, my
Capture the
beautiful,
royal
beautiful,
bride. Kill
I
them.
ride a giant hawk and shoot an arrow girl, like my heart.
Protect the prince.
How could this happen to
No
me?
matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
I will end this.
So, it falls to me.
Because maybe we shouldn't have put Anna up there, right? Because if we're just gonna push through it... Oh, the wall already went down. Huh.
Let me cause some trouble.
To further the arcane arts.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Well, everybody else is in alright shape. Yikes! Alright, so they can just shoot right through my person that I put up there to block. Got it. It's all good.
Thank goodness. My turn. This'll hurt. Suffer.
But she throws like a lot of poisons at him. That'll show him. Also, we obviously could have taken the ladder, but we had the last movement point, and that's what made it a sick move.
My turn.
Come at me! To victory!
Yikes.
I must hold firm. That went well.
Defeat is not an option.
we can use the potion
Keep
now.
fighting. Allow me. For the good
Much
of all.
appreciated.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. It's not over yet. You have my gratitude.
But no Phoenix Downs.
Where was I?
When a character gets popped, that's all that you gotta do there. But now, see the archers. Yeah, this is definitely the play, right? You just ignore the archers and push.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick. Delightful. Time to work. I'll take this.
What? Come on now. Let me. Oh, it just wouldn't let me do it. I was like, why am I stuck in this menu?
Impressed?
And our counter stance plus flame shield. Oh yeah. Is there just good to close the other gate? I don't think the other gate has a proper gate on it, right? No, it totally does. Well, they've got these doors. Maybe they're not locked. This one doesn't even have any ladders to go down. We could open the doors and go internally in the gatehouse. Anyway, yeah, you know, it seems like we're walking into a trap. You're right. Maybe it'll work. Because there's not exactly a open the drawbridge button over here. Maybe we're gonna jump off. And we couldn't jump off of this one because it's like too shallow on this side or something dumb. We can't do that. We've just gotta... If Roland falls, then we lose the mission. Maxwell's about to fall. There's no way to fix that. It's pretty clear that Maxwell was not going to move forward with us at the very beginning, and obviously he's like, they're pouring out of the castle like rats, I'll hold them off. You know, you gotta let him hold them off. And Maxwell the Brave, he falls.
The prince.
Brave soldier of Glenbrook,
From where shall we strike?
fallen to traitorous foes, who came as friends.
Let me show you what I've learned. For the good of
We'll
all.
get him yet.
Where was I? I do not miss.
Time for some sorcery. It's not over
My
yet.
thanks.
Your orders? You won't escape. Suffer.
Aha! Yeah, not so fast. I got my flame shield on. And now they're gonna walk up into an amazing line, the best kind of line.
Not quite.
Haha! Flame shield! And this guy's busy feeling very, very sick.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
Man, Eridor, dude, a tank is so good in a game like this when you have an AoE provoke like that. Like, AoE taunt is exactly what you need. We're gonna hit by this follow-up, but oh yeah, the follow-up is gonna get him flame shielded too. Oh man, what a combo. And here, that would make him vulnerable. If we go here, there's less frontage.
Be gone.
Did you find a push forward? I think the point was there to find push.
You
I
won't
think so.
beat me.
I think though that it's likely that the second burst of reinforcements from behind does come with the flicking of the lever, but it might just happen anyway. Certainly, you wanna give yourself like a little bit of time here because there's 3 guys here, but then they get 4 more. But the archers up top, absolutely you ignore. You just try to push through underneath their line of sight. You eat a couple of arrows and say goodbye to your beautiful girl, Huet.
You're wide open.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, yeah. Let me show you what I've learned. Boom, baby.
Powers in me.
That's right.
Time to work.
3x48. Sick. And then now we're going to go here.
You won't escape.
Poison it, get frontage on Roland to protect him from harm. That guy's poison won't quite get him down, and that's too bad.
Time for some sorcery.
For victory. Take that. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Together.
So we got the movement, impact attack, and then the follow-up there. And then when she goes, we're going to get double opportunity attacks out of him.
Your wounds are much obliged.
Damn it. You won't beat me.
So we're going to be able to step into the breach,
Look to my
pop
shield.
this AoE provoke on all of them. Sick. I dropped a gold on him. Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? Is it possible to pick it up? Yeah, because if your guy dies after picking it up, you know, you would... Yeah, you'd be able to do it. You would use Anna, who can go invisible. You kill the archers, and then you just hang out up here, and then you wait for them to cross, and then go back and grab it, assuming they leave it. I hate to leave it. I also hate to restart the mission over it. Ah, man. And let's go get it, right? Let's go get it.
This'll hurt.
Leave it to me. Ha! Leave it to me.
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
I fight for peace. With the powers.
Because saying there's no way to get it is a drastic underestimation of the situation that we are in, like, strategically right now, which is that we are just deleting all of this stuff, and now, unless they get another thing behind us, we're totally cool. But it may be... I think when we kill all the enemies on the bridge, we get a finished thing, so we might be about to accidentally win and not be able to go grab the item.
This is it.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are...
My apologies. Nice try.
Ha, missed me.
Your orders? over.
Come at me! To victory!
From where shall we strike?
Allow me.
Sorry, Maxwell. I didn't believe in our crew. We totally could have done
I
it.
shall protect
That'll
you.
do.
I'll show you what I can do.
So, it falls to me.
For victory! Back at you!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My thanks.
I will end this. This'll hurt.
And that guy, because he had Fury and he couldn't access the guy he was mad at, doesn't even hit anybody else. That's how mad Eridor makes him when he hollers at him.
From where shall we strike?
Alright, old boy goes down. What are you gonna do, right?
I'll make this quick. For my kith and kin.
I've been waiting for this! Hurrah!
Allow me.
Where was I?
No, not that one.
I do not miss.
Charge! Yeah!
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick. This is your
Whoops, we turned her back there, not wise. What we can do here is...
Shadows conceal me.
Because we're not in front of the foe, we're beside the foe, right? So unless he, like, looks at us, unless he remembers that we did that, also, our healer might die. You know, the bad... Oh, yeah, we turned our back to him there. That's, you know, we might
Back at you!
be running into some problems. But if the healer doesn't die, then we'll be fine.
Use
Much
this.
appreciated.
Ice Mage dodges one, but not the follow-up. Brutal.
Look to my shield! Charge! Yeah! I shirk from no danger!
I fight for peace. To ashes. We can win this! We mustn't lose heart. Your wounds are healed.
And now Anna's the only one on the other side there, right? And the Fury makes him attack there.
Honor of House Wolffort.
A ranged. All allies within range. Oh, that's pretty good.
Use
Much
this.
appreciated.
But, you know, we couldn't let Maxwell's body fall, you know, so Anna had to steal away to grab it before we could leave.
I won't lose.
And that's just the canon explanation for what's going on here.
My lance strikes true.
One more.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Time to die!
Shadows conceal me.
And she, you know, she volunteered. You know, she saw Maxwell fall. She knew he was a great hero, and that it would be a terrible shame if his body was going to fall to our, you know, foes lacking in respect and honor.
For a better
And
world.
and just as you
Cool heads shall prevail.
Just as you guys see this lance, perhaps, perhaps, I think it will probably be a trinket, because I think the character items are linked to the upgrade system, but it could be a weapon drop. Said Hades 2 healed your desire to always guess strategies correct the first time. Yeah, what a great game for that, right? And in Hades, I went to like all these phases where I was like, such and such a boon is good, you know, like Hephaestus, this is the only way I can play, and then I'm like, Hephaestus is kind of bad, and then I'm like, back to, actually, Hephaestus is great, and then,
Allow me.
you know, I didn't respect Zeus boons, like, at all, and it turns out they're amazing.
This can't be!
And Eridor nearly falls. What we want to do here, right... This guy's 5, so if we stay on this side, yeah, we'll just heal him.
This is the stuff.
And he moved, but now they'll get the follow-up from that direction, but that'll let us get...
Yes.
You're wide open.
a sweet attack there. And now Anna is able to secure the spoils. Good eye, guys, you know, and if you guys hadn't brought it up, I saw the item there, but I was like, no, it'd be too much. But, you know, this is definitely what we need to do. You know, it's very clear that we're supposed to get this.
Come and get me.
And then we infuriate them, and then we run over this way to make it harder for them to come at us at all.
Flames, heed my call. I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My thanks. Defeat is not an option.
Hawk dive. Boom. What a fight! What a battle! This is a great battle design, right? Like, this is an amazing battle design, and she's just gonna like
Shadows conceal me.
be like, shadows conceal me.
Charge.
Let me show you what I've learned. Yeah.
I'll show you what I'm made of. You're done.
That was an awesome fight. Oh my, like, what a cool battle, right? And no idea what was in the gold sack, but we got it. None of the items that we got displayed there seemed like good enough to be from a gold sack, but he's all better.
Come with speed.
He's all better. No Phoenix down needed. Canonically okay.
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
Ooh.
You!
What? Where? You left your horse? Roland, get back. Roland. She's alive somewhere.
Go. Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
She's right there.
Frost will answer for its crimes today.
Your Highness!
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest.
A classic sacrifice.
My friends of House
Oh,
Wolffort,
punches him
I
in the
leave
stomach
Prince
a little
Roland
bit.
in your care.
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Didn't recognize without the hawk. Yeah, she doesn't like ride around on it everywhere. She doesn't like show off that she's got the hawk. She's very like refined that way. And somehow the mechanism to raise the drawbridge is in the outside drawbridge. You would think for Securita, you would not want it that way.
Must you do this? Very well.
You yourself do. Well, there's no need to be when you're that fancy. But that, you know, that's the difference between that old money and that new money, right? The bells ring. Yeah, look at us, we're on a boat. Forget all over the land, we are on a boat, Avlora.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
He's like, haha! I am not left-handed either. Naturally, you would expect your opponent to counter with Capaferro.
How do you still stand?
It's like watching Kung Fu Hustle. If you guys haven't seen Kung Fu Hustle, it's wonderful. Sometimes I'll just be minding my own business on the internet, and there'll be a clip from Kung Fu Hustle, and then suddenly I'm watching the whole movie again.
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawn Spear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins.
Can I just say, if you're going to fight somebody with a name like Dawn Spear, it is super important before you slay them that you say something metaphorically appropriate to their name, right? This is essential villain stuff. As you can see from the purple energies in my sword, I'm a good guy! Smash! And throws his body in the river. Maybe it just fell in? Anyway. Along with his silly little mask. Remember me. Completed. That was an outright amazing battle design. That is so good of a design. I do wonder what the gold thing was. It was worth getting.
And so it was.
Frankly, it's 1,000% cooler that we stopped to go back and, like, reclaim the spoils. Wish we're gonna find a spear in the water. It's his birthday present.
Frost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolffort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Chapter 7, Part 1. A Soul Upon the Scales. And a cool hat. Yeah. The mask, you know, take it or leave it. Portly Merchant. You know, there are beliefs you can have about an RPG, and one belief I have is that you should buy a couple of all the items that recover a status, no matter what, and then someday you might be like, man, I wish I had something to get this silence off, and then you will. So we can... we can shake some spices on an enemy to make them weaker, or... Honestly, it's an awesome idea. I love the idea of running around with like a packet of salt and pepper and just being like, aha, aha! Now with a slight coarseness upon your shoulder, you will be unable to resist my attack! It's just a good idea. Golden pinky ring. Oh, there we go. We got the quality upgrade materials now. The golden pinky ring will have to wait. It's a golden pinky ring name, Slickback. It's all one word. Portly Merchant and Young Smith. Doing great. Alright, we don't have silver yet, but... And now we're too broke to do another one, but that's okay. Close quarters combat mental battle. Let's go ahead and do that one right now. Be a little random battle breakup from the intensity of the first one. Decimate the enemy forces. I only have to kill 1/10 of them. I hate you so much, world, for using that word wrong all the time. Why do we have to live in a world where the literal meaning is the figurative meaning and the figurative meaning isn't the literal one anymore? There ought to be a rule or a law, or at least a memorandum of understanding on the subject that would get people all in line with it. I think here we...
Understood.
Yeah, we'll just drop the prince, not because he's bad, but because he's least important to this setup. And we're not, like, on a timeline, and they have exactly one AoE caster, so we'll be totally cool here. Boom. Pepper spray. Spice packet!
You won't beat me.
It's just like you just, like, have, like, some dried, like, habanero peppers, just like thrown. I mean, like, to be fair, it would reduce somebody's agility. I don't know. See, let's be fair. Like, why am I clowning on the idea? Like, if you threw some pocket sand at somebody, obviously it would work, and some pocket spice would work with added debilitation. Pocket sand, spice.
Forward.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
That certainly helps.
For the future.
Oh yeah, he got 26 experience here. The game is very generous when you're slightly underleveled for the mission you're in.
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
Much appreciated. Whatever it takes.
So you can give him a TP, which won't matter, but we'll give him physical and magic attack, which will.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I will end this.
Yeah, this is the tournament map, which is also the base for that bigger map where we fought at the courtyard and had to go through with all of the barricades, right? The barricades would have been there and there. And then we would have been coming up through that way, and they would have had, like, the scaffolding there. The game uses the same environments a fair amount of times, but it's clever with mixing them up so that it doesn't feel like you're in the same place for 3 battles.
Time for some research.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
The hunt is on.
And we'll get here, follow a counterattack
You're wide open!
from that side from him. Very nice. Turn our back to them, which is not what I meant to do. If we hawk dive, it'll be enough to get this kill.
I ain't.
Clean.
Die already! Thought you had not even a
I
scratch.
hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Go here, whirlwind
Ready to see it.
them and push them.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is weak.
Where was I?
Yes. Very to further the arcane arts.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me. I appreciate it.
Time to take action. Take this! Too slow!
I fight for peace.
And then follow up Merc. 3 units with 1 glorious, glorious Scorch. So you're holding your breath. Speller makes it for RPG Maker. You can build your own maps, but it's not the on table, top DNG. Well, you know, that would be very cool.
From where shall we strike?
My problem is I'm just so lazy, right? I'm just like so lazy that even if I started making something, I would just quit. Like, the only creativity with video games I've ever showed, right, was the submod I made for Mountain Blade Warband. And that, I did it so badly and, like, really hacked through it. I was actually looking to maybe dabble a bit again and, like, create a little faction, do something, but then I realized one of the major text editor helpers, Morgs, which I didn't use when I started, but eventually came to rely on, like many people, like, it just doesn't exist anymore. I don't even know where you can find it. It hasn't been updated in ages, but, you know. I did most of my editing in a notepad file, where you just, like, you just have the game files open in Notepad, and I'm like, let's make that 10 a 15. And I'm like, oh, that was a 1 and a 0, not a 10. I didn't understand what that stat was. It's broken again. Lots of backups.
Now!
Because, I mean, RPG makers do exist, you know. And there's a lot of RPG Maker games. I own a bunch of them. I have played very few of them.
I see through. Yes, very effective.
I always want to, like, see what they're like, but then I often don't end up doing it. And frankly, some of the times where I put one in and I start playing it, it's not the kind of game it looked like whenever you bought it, and didn't really have the tags to match. And the last thing I want is to be, like, streaming some game and then it gets, like, all, questionable all of a sudden.
Come at me! Time to die!
I'm like, oh, okay, some nice world building, good story, oh, good lord. One of those games.
This ends
We're not done here.
Time to take flight.
But if I made a game, I would spend, like, all my time with the in-game books and, like, the little in-game poem inscriptions and stuff. That would be, like, all of what I did, and then the gameplay itself would be, like, a complete afterthought. I would be like, alright, since you guys are playing my game, I know what you really want is for me to, like, go all literary on you, so that'll be fun for everybody.
I fight for peace. I shall protect you.
So, it falls to me.
I need to play Baldur's
I'll
Gate.
take it from here.
Hey, it worked.
I was playing. I always bring this up. Like, I was playing Baldur's Gate with one of my friends, and he's like, "Do we like this guy?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? Like, we've been talking about this dude for like the last 4 hours in game." Is like, "Yeah, I wasn't paying attention." But you know, I'm like, "But you like, what about all the quests? What about all the books and stuff?" He's like, "I didn't read those. I figured you'd tell me what they said." And to be fair, obviously I was going to, but. Yeah, we've already bought all of those materials. Good, good, good. That means it's time to move forward here. Don't do the homework. It's the next guy who's gonna test never goes to work. Yeah. Unless I don't do my homework and I'm the guy who aces the test never covers his work. But that's my strategy, right? So, because I can take a test in like 4 minutes, other people can't copy off of me.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Is Gustave planning on, like, making Cordelia, like, the figurehead here on the throne? If so, I mean, relatively fine.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all...
Patriot, you traitor!
only but say the word.
Okay, because, like, no one ever cheat. Of course, people call me. That doesn't count. Well, you know, same. You know, if somebody wanted to see my homework, what do I care? Because, again, it's a different level of responsibility. Like, for me, cheating would have been, like, representing myself in a way that wasn't true intellectually. What do I care about anybody else in my class?
Finest wine and a serving of
like, what do I have in common with them? Like, I guess we all had, like, you know, a mustache. Just a whole bunch of kids in school with a mustache. We all had that in common.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant.
Yeah, thank you, Thalas. I did know that. I do know that word. I don't have to brag. Sycophant's not a hard word to know.
Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother.
But that dude is, just a coward toady traitor. You know, Sycophant is putting it a little strongly for a guy who just, like, saw the king's blood cleaned up off the ground and the Crown Prince's blood cleaned up off the ground, sworn to protect them, and then it's like, oh yeah, some fruit and wine, absolutely. Like, I don't care if that guy tells me he wasn't in on it. As far as I'm concerned, he is.
I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Look, I have strong feelings about the aristocracy, right? One, the aristocracy is bad. Two, if you're going to be in it, you must engage with your responsibilities honorably. You know, like, there shouldn't be a king, and there shouldn't be dukes and earls and all of that. But if you're gonna, like, live in the big house and kick people around, tell them what to do, and they bow and scrape and have to take their hats off, and then, when the going gets tough, you would rather live than die for them, then nothing but contempt. The common man can run away. The guy in charge of the castle might as well be a captain on the ship at sea. You know, no excuse for surrender.
Of course.
Plenty of other people in that very room chose to die rather than succumb to these traitors. And Patriette, the coward, you could tell by his little corrupt mustache, it's not a big enough mustache for a trustworthy man. Who has a small mustache, I ask you? Only bad people.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance.
That's not fair. Salvador Dali was okay at drawing. Bad person.
Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold. Lord Fawkes was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the 3 high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Yeah, how easily your surprise attack on allies worked out.
Wolffort is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Gustadolf's gonna marry her?
Whatever do you mean?
Yep.
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned.
Well, hopefully not marry her then.
A few days hence, Regna will be executed.
Oh, the king's not dead
I've
yet.
already
Okay.
informed Patrick.
Just the Crown Prince.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
And this dude doing his villain laugh, like, you know people can hear you do the laugh, man.
Father.
You know people can hear you. So what I'm hoping the arc is there is that the sister stabs him and throws him into the river at some point, and she's like, "You always were too ambitious, brother." And then, you know, like, he'll be in the middle of one of his evil laughs,
Subjects
and
of
then
Glenbrook,
he won't have seen it happening.
I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us?
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all.
I can't believe this dude Gustadolf, who looks like a mix of Magus from Chrono Trigger and a vampire, turns out to be a villain. I thought it was going to be a wise caretaker of clouds and iron with a name like that.
In the face of that glorious dream. As
Nominative determinism at work.
Tirelessly to put success within reach. Your King
In
Regna
fairness, King Regna's a
schemed
dumb
in the
name.
shadows
It's
to
like
seize
King.
control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood.
Lies! Lies!
In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people
yeah, you know.
who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring.
Imperial colors are often evil. What?
And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you.
Like, Gustadolf murders his own nephew. To be fair, that nephew had betrayed him. But it's just a little rich to...
for these crimes.
It's a bit rich to hang your own familial murder on a different guy and call him a traitor. It's a bit rich. Because not to go into the gradations of doing things that are bad, but it is worse to kill your family than to kill strangers. Basically, all people believe that's true, even though philosophically it doesn't make sense. Oh, they're just gonna cut his head off right there? On the balcony?
The future of our kingdom.
On the balcony?
Is in your hands now.
But I guess the brutality and the cruelty of the gesture is part of the point of it, to, like, make Cordelia's deal for the throne there to be explicitly bound in her father's blood.
Beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace. And in its place, one of bloodshed and
Alright, we've got a lot of optional stuff to look at. Let's look at them. Lord Fox. This guy's the hunter. The hunter and Wheatman.
Your Majesty, House Fox has failed you. I have failed you.
High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid?
Poor guy.
But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us.
See, here we have, like, the good aristocrat, lowercase g, who, like, genuinely wanted to
one who might yet save Glenbrook
to fulfill his
We
obligations.
must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
And who is kept by circumstance from doing so. A sharp contrast to the cowardice of Petriet, who we know from Don Julio's interactions was actually, like, corrupt and grifting off of the mine all along. And Silvio here is, he doesn't deserve a name like Silvio, right? He doesn't deserve the name of Silvio Dante. The hero in The Sopranos. No, Silvio's a bad dude. Anyway, Silvio here is a coward.
With King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves.
Because he's like, oh, I guess we'll just stay here. We need to help. He also has a pathetic small mustache, you can tell. Him and Patriette have pathetic and small mustaches. You can never, ever trust somebody with one. And they might be Salvador Dali or Silvio here.
Yet if House Wolffort
Better to have no
fight at
mustache
their
at all,
side,
that's what I say.
They say Prince Roland is in Wolfort's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolforts may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost. In return
What?
for amnesty for their own domain.
We may not, Silvio. I will turn this game off forever if they make me do that. You can't force me in an RPG to do stuff like that. I won't have it.
Or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Roland's been my best friend ever since he showed up on that docks, got his horse suplexed, and then didn't take him to the vet. I was like, man, this guy's tough. And now we're gonna have the information brought in here.
Minister Sorsley, What is it this time, Booker? We've just received word that S-Frost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak. What's this? The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolffort, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say?
Our benefit? Ellipsis.
Indeed. Indeed. You may have the right of it. My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
Like, all he did is suggest to you, briefly, that things could work to your benefit, and you're like, oh yeah, dude, what would I do without your advice? You're so smart. Wow. Wow. Goes on to do a thing that guy did not recommend at all.
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
But here we have aristocracy portrayed properly, where they're like, how can I scheme to do what's best for me? Patriot, you traitor!
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
What is to become of us now? Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already?
Oh, that's a stupid thought, Glenbrook subject. Very clearly, occupying forces will wait a little bit to start killing ordinary folk.
Even as frosty dogs have some honor, then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
You know, I assume the old guy with the wise mustache and big beard was saying that.
I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle. And
but yeah, it was hardly like a siege of the whole thing.
So, the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long.
Alright, so just as a slight thing here, I love the subject will contraction rather than the subject won't contraction, you know? He'll not rather than he won't. Very good stuff. Absolutely a fan of that linguistic construction. People that know me well know that well enough. But
I knew Gustadolf to be,
you know, I like a good shall and
is nothing short of astonishing.
And he'll not, you'll not. That's the good stuff there.
I have seen all I would. Let us return.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, so that's all of the stuff besides the Wolffort streets. And we've got our special ability things. Medal of Bravery. That's what we do to promote it from recruit to veteran. We'll get one of those. And we need to get these notes. And now we can use one of these quietest point things so we can teleport a dude. I think we... Well, yeah, we'll just get this crit one because it only needs 1 point. Oh, they are level 10, so we can promote somebody now. I mean, I guess you promote the big guy, right? I mean, obviously, yeah. You gotta promote the main guy. Clearly. Alright, well, let's, He's the hero. But, I mean, do we, though? Because maybe we just... I mean, I actually want to promote her more, so we don't have to promote the main guy. I want to promote my girl, the Hawk Rider. Yeah, like, she's not level 10 yet. We'll promote her after the next thing. Yeah, we've only got 1 upgrade. We're not going to spend it on Serenoa, who, although is a good guy and a nice character and all, he's a little boring, right? It's a little boring, and he doesn't ride a hawk.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolffort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Long live the king, Roland.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
So the Plex one from Tactics. Yeah, like the one where you're exiting Zeltenia, and then you have to fight the High Confessor outside, and you've got Alma on your team. Yeah.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear
it's like, don't be too luxurious, Your Highness. Remember, there's a whole army coming.
There is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it?
Hey, got the
Something
games.
befallen Father.
This is a strategy tactics RPG called Triangle Strategy. You know, character driven. You play through. You level up your guys. The battles take place on like a grid system, and swords and magic and archers.
Father.
Political upheavals. Guys riding on horses. My girl riding on a giant hawk. Warhammer related today? Perhaps.
Lord Simon, what is the...
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
Eridor, he's had a sickness for ages.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now.
That's all I found from tactics. Yeah, I mean... What's more iconic than the young nobleman with the very good man father who's ill at the beginning of the game, and he breaks in and says, "Father!" Ramza, lower your voice. Zalbag, thy starg, be kind to Ramza. You know, etc.
Father, be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Galaxy so you're just trying to... Who you're trying to Warhammer now?
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
This song's so good. Nice. He can be fun. I find him very stressful because the flyers that he buffs are very squishy. So you gotta sort of keep a hold of them.
The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Well, it looks like the fisherman found it.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities, and the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
He might yet be alive. It wouldn't be the first time that someone was thrown into a river.
Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
That's a good strings part.
Sir Maxwell, you too abandon me now?
What a song. That's good stuff.
At Gustadolf's command, Frost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolffort domain.
Are there stories? There are some choices in the story. I don't know how much they affect things overall. This is the first time I've ever played it. So like, chapter 4, it's like we got to choose which area we went to, you know, but that was the first and only big choice we've done so far. In general, it's just
Prince Roland,
you know, we're
the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
We can decide what we say to people, but I don't know how much it affects the overall course of things. That's where yeah, because it was a party at our house because they were celebrating the opening of the mine and our betrothal to Frederica. Well, I guess we still haven't gotten married to because we're doing the wedding dress thing, and then, you know, I guess the whole game, we were supposed to get married the day after she shows up, and then we're pushing it off to the end, I guess.
They will stand down on the condition that
a Final Fantasy IV style.
Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Good, she has much to answer for him.
Not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
The War Council. It will be people gesturing as the camera moves around.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Frost?
No, we don't.
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
Or you could, get on a giant bird, go find another giant bird, get on the eagles, and then fly away, and... Anyway.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Yeah, Frederica, you tell him. You
Better
tell
my
him.
life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
We're literally sworn to your house, Roland.
See, Your Highness,
You don't get to tell us that it doesn't matter anymore.
House Wolffort's the sword and shield of the crown.
Yeah, you tell him,
You go to
Eridor.
battle,
You tell him.
So it's always been.
It's like, it's not on you
Enough.
to, like, dishonor our
I will
oaths.
leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
No.
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
Yeah, Frederica,
My
you
lord,
tell him.
we cannot allow war to come to the Wolffort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects.
Benedict,
You
get out.
must decide.
Alright, so we can say he has to delay. Well, this one is also equivocating, as his vassal must fight to protect the prince, but as a lord I must assure myself of safety. Because cannot hope to win, we can hope to win.
As his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince.
It is a...
But as their lord,
it's theoretically
I
a
must
conflicting
ensure my
loyalty thing,
people's
but
safety.
it's not, because... Okay, so... In the system of fealty, right, the fact that you have an obligation to ensure your people's safety is engendered by the privileges of your station, which is predicated upon your oath of fealty in the first place. Your oath to the crown must always supersede your desire to protect your own people, because your ability to call them your people only derives from your faithful execution of your oaths. Common folk historically have understood this incredibly well, that the guy in the castle is exploiting them with permission, and that when it comes to it, he's going to do what the guy above him tells him.
I am sorry,
And they're
sir.
supposed to.
Pray do what you feel is best for your house.
No.
I will find some way of
No.
helping my family.
Your mind is made up then.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction.
Aha, another choice. Well,
I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
obviously we're not going to let Roland go. We are going to convince everyone. The scales of conviction.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
So none of the new people get a vote, right? Only the original 7 get a vote.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
So Changeling's fun. Changeling is fun. He's tricky. You just gotta... He's invisible sometimes. You gotta pay attention to his stances and how the stuff works. You don't have to take a fight unless you want to. They can't see you. If you're in, like, an area with a trickster cult, you can stay hidden. And that's, like, how it works. So, like, it doesn't matter if they're around, kind of thing. And then he teleports around. You can get a crazy strong army. Changeling is fun. And he can turn into... Yeah, he actually does change. It'll start you out with something, and then every time you beat a legendary lord, you can turn into them. But it's like a nerfed version of them that doesn't have their mount. So, like, Tamarcon won't be Tamarcon on his Toad Dragon, and, you know, such and such won't be that person on a dragon, unless they always come with one. But somebody like Valkia will fly. Valkia's a great changeling lord. You can get, like, Grimgor, you know... You can get the Green Knight. But yeah, any legendary hero you beat in battle, they randomly give you one at the beginning of the campaign. I think it's random. But yeah, he's himself, and then in battle you can change into the thing. And that's cool too, because you teleport around the world, you just say, okay... Yeah, he has an ability to swap into the thing. I don't think you can go back from it, though. You'll see it in PvP sometimes, where the Changeling will come out and then, like, do a bunch of weird stuff and then, like, turn into, like, Grom the Paunch. Grom the Paunch, amazing for the Changeling, because he's like a chariot, right? And through his tree, he'll, like, you get some of their abilities and stuff, but if a character is amazing because of their items, or because of, like, because of the mount they get, you know, then you're not going to get it. So, like, Karl Franz isn't going to get Deathclaw. Elspeth isn't going to get her dragon. But we are going to stave off the army and protect the prince, obviously. Terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. You collect all of them. Before, like, on the campaign map, you choose who you're gonna be. So in battle, you can only turn into the one thing. But yeah, like, every turn, you can become a different dude if you want. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna fight them, I wanna... Or like Durthu, you can be Durthu. You can turn into a tree man with 10,000 hit points. You know, pretty good. Orion's a good one. HP ring, good. We're just going to run around here. Pray we never know conflict again after the Salt Iron War, yet here we stand, peering into the abyss. Though as Glenbrook and Esfrost launched an attack on Hassant all those years ago, the Holy State reeling from the surprise assault, turned to Lord Summon for help. Back then, Wolffort was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All Norzelia was poor for the fighting, its nations and people were left depleted. So I've heard. Father told me stories of the secret meetings with King Ragnar that restored peace to the realm. Good stats from the lords? Yeah, you get like you get the stats of that lord, then modified through certain means, you know. So yeah, do you get troops? No. No, you roll with your Tzeentch troops. Which again, Chaos Warriors and Chosen of Tzeentch are amazing. Doom Knights of Tzeentch can be really good. Changebringers, dude, don't let your Changebringers die. Those Changebringers, you can roll a whole campaign on their back. Indeed, it was they who brought his Antanes thrust to the table, and then the war to an end. It was your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into the royal family's fold as the crown's military might. War is brewing, Lord Sereno. Think carefully upon how you will navigate it. And we're going to say that Dad risked his life to bring honor to the house, and we're not going to tarnish the legacy. No, we're going to say that we're not going to be taken advantage of by the fates. We're going to use them to our advantage. That'll make her start. We'll be like, no, don't worry about it. We're smart. Yeah, initiative. The same Wolffort blood closest through your veins. I know you live up to your family's good name. People of the Wolffort domain are at your back. Huzzah! There's a paper calling for the rest of Prince Roland. Says they want him taken alive. I shudder to think what will become of the kingdom now. If he's to be delivered alive, I'd wager they have no plans of executing him. At least not anytime soon. That's not true. They just want to humiliate Cordelia more. She'll let the others know about it. It's true. Is that supposed to attack the Crown City? How could the nobles have let this happen? Luck ring. Has the Crown City truly fallen? What madness is this? Mama's not herself today. Something scary happened? Yeah. Yeah, kiddo. Yeah, it sure has. There's commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. The Dawn Spear will see to that. The sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. As if that would ever happen. Wolffort merchant. Sir Maxwell laid down his life, so we might see another day. Sereno thinks he doesn't mention it. It was to all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice was not in vain. A glimmer! We get a potion. I had a mind to make my way to the capital, but the high road's blocked! What's the meaning of this anyhow? Anyway, I've got mouths to feed at home, saltmonger. Well, saltmonger. You've sold your last salt for now. Silver, that'll let us get a new level of a weapon. Why is this first attacked? I thought all of the conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines. And what of your marriage, Frederico? Was that merely a ruse? And we're gonna be like... I'm confused too, but it's not Frederica's fault. Because it isn't. Yes, of course, she's your betrothed. We too wish to believe she had no hand in this. And surely it will not come far to mean where the Archduke's own sister now resides. Precisely, yes, you've nothing to fear. We shall defend our land to the end. And that person doesn't want a war at all, but you know. Meow. Quality iron X2. Wonderful. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dot the Wolffort domain. If the tales you leave, they serve a way to make quick work of any invaders, but I can't but wonder, why keep such a valuable weapon a secret? Secret traps! It's hard to say what this might mean for us. It might well be employed to give us an advantage in battle, but at what cost to our own? Wolffort, secret weapon. Everybody looks so scared. What happened, Lord Serenoa? Well, you know. Well, you know. Stuff and things. Nothing to worry about. Did we go here at the beginning? Probably. And we need to read the War Chronicle real quick. Alright, so... Marvelous in Arzelia, Volume 11. The Ministry of Medicine is an impressive institution for the pursuit of life and magic situated in the capital. Got all the hidden object items? I think so. We are pioneers in the fields of magic, medicine, and healing. Use advanced research and experimentation to investigate the mysteries of life itself. In the palace of the city serves lives the Hierophant, who they say hears the voice of the goddess of salt herself. I imagine such a voice would be just as majestic and calm as the city she watches over. Yeah, right. Secret Tactics, Scroll of Earth. Archers and arcanists attack from afar. Their objective is to wear down the enemy for distance before the infantry moves in a strike. Mitigates casualties. They tend to move slowly and have difficulty casting spells in succession. Archers and archers prepare before sending out the vanguard. Diagonal shot is more likely to strike true. Yes, yes, yes. Scroll of Man. So this just like tells you like how to use your shield bearers and healers. Glenbrook for the monopoly on salt breaking is just like a little story of the war. Declared war on them. Okay, so here we see that the Grand Duchy apparently is always doing surprise attacks, which makes sense in war, right? It's very frowned upon, like, morally, but it makes more sense to just show up and attack than it does to tell them that you're going to get there. And then House Wolffort's. So it was our attack that made them back off and, okay. Which we didn't know before all this. Well, somebody mentioned it. So I had thought in the Saltire War we were with Glenbrook, but we weren't affiliated, and we helped out the Duchy because they'd been attacked grievously. And then afterward, of course, then we got the Roselle from the the holy city of Hyzent, where they're oppressed, and gave them our land to settle on. And then Hyzent got mad. So Lord Simon's always been doing the right thing and always been upsetting people. Fighting came to a sense. So yeah, well, the thing with Roland is, so Roland is the name of a knight, you know, in literature, a very famous one. So you would expect a lot of that. It's sort of like how the guy in Red Dead's called Arthur, you know. And then okay, so they're in the war. The Hierophant dies. During the turmoil, the Roselle revolted and fled the source. So are they like imprisoned there? Maybe because we haven't seen. Maybe the Roselle are used as slave labor to mine the salt. and the goddess, and that's like the whole structure there, and that's why the Rizal are supposed to be brought back. Maybe that's what's going on. And we've done all there, so now it's time to go into the council chambers and convince people. Now, you fools want to surrender the prince. That's not gonna happen.
My lord.
Because you feel Roland is more used to as alive than as a puppet dead. Precisely. We have to consider Cordelia.
Here's what I think.
Yeah, you know, what they're asking for is treasonous. He's the king's own flesh and blood. We should be protecting him, not offering up on a silver platter. Obviously, we agree.
Serenoa.
And we are going to be like, we're going to protect you. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? Would you render his noble sacrifice for naught? Indeed.
Certainly.
Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
However,
I appreciate you speaking your mind. And then we're gonna be like, we've got lots of secret weapons. We can drive the enemy back with our secrets.
I wonder.
Do you know what lord to play, please, Sylvie? Grom the Punch. Do you have Grom the Punch? Greenskins are fun. And Grom makes goblins awesome. No, your sermon is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Indifferent to my plea.
What do you need?
And we're gonna be like, we have to do this. And we're gonna be like, we're not going to bet the life of a friend on a guess.
Possibly. Well...
And we'll be like, I've got a plan. I've got a secret weapon.
Yes, I see.
The town's last resort.
My lord.
And we'll be like, the battle isn't hopeless. Bellicor, Vlad, yeah, those are all good choices. If you like vampires, Vlad is a great campaign. You get Vanguard on everybody in his army. You can play as Isabella primary, and then you can keep Vlad as a hero in there, but often I think Vlad as a lord is a little stronger. It just depends. They're a little different.
Interesting indeed.
He's like, I didn't know Lord Saren knew of our Ardemene's last resort. Have you any more to say in your favor? Yeah. And we're going to say that we have a duty to the royal family as well as the house. Yes. Otherwise, in translating that belief into action.
I am decided.
Benedict is deep in thought, and then we're going to...
Lord Serenoa.
'Tis a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? We will protect Roland at all cost. And we don't have the way to... We don't have the locked thing there. We will just say this. We won't lose.
I need time.
And has been moved by our words. Alright. Now, it is time to place our words upon the scales. Gorok is a very challenging start, even though you have Lord Croak. Skull Taker is very dangerous, and the Mask of Slaanesh is very dangerous. But Gorok is an awesome campaign. I did one not long ago. You can have an amazing time with it.
Do we surrender Prince Roland,
but it can be really tricky in the early stages to do much besides defend. That is enough. You just got to get like a caster up, you know, to get a little bit of mobility, and
Approach
then
the scales of conviction with your
when you
token at the
use
ready.
your blessed spawning points, you get the blessed Stegodon early, probably. Ancient Stegodons are amazing too, but you get the blessed Stegodon, and that'll give you like a really good artillery monster to start.
I am sorry.
He votes against himself.
Forgive me.
He votes against us. She votes the right way. Oh, I didn't see what she said.
I agree.
The scales of conviction will...
Is green good? Does green mean we're gonna protect him? Yeah! Alright, so we didn't convince Benedict and we didn't convince Roland, but, you know, 5 of us are on board. Green is good.
The way forward is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives and drive Esfrost from our home.
The judgment is made. The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
No, I cannot agree to this.
Literally don't care, Roland.
Have you no idea how much blood will be
Are
spilled?
you, Roland, are you
How many will die in my
proposing
name?
that we ignore the scales? The magic artifact that gives us all of our choices?
This is a decision we have reached together. We do not make it lightly.
You can't ignore the scales, Roland. Roland?
Prepare the defenses. We will hold
Yeah!
our own against the army of Esfrost.
I'll lose this battle 100 times before I betray our friend. Sure, he's blonde, but you can't hold that against him.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolffort resolved to shelter Prince Roland.
Bum, 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 bum.
Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces.
Say, is Roland going to run away to himself? I do not think so. I believe that when you do, like, one of the choices of the game, everybody does go along with it. Even if they don't agree, is my understanding of the choice system. We've only made one choice with the scales so far. It was like where we were going, and we got everybody on the same page. Because nobody felt that strongly except for Frederica didn't want to go back where she came from because they're all, like, prejudiced jerks.
Commanding the duchy's armies is none other than General of Laura, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Not a word, my friend. Not a word. Bum, bum, bum.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolffort.
Offering you
Concerning
contempt,
Prince Roland,
defiance,
no
and
doubt?
slight regard.
So they refuse to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise.
Yeah, Gustav, you don't have anybody that would do that for you. You know why? Traitor.
Very well. Send a bird to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolffort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Maybe she'll join our party.
Yes,
Sure, she,
Your
like, killed our brother and stuff, but... I mean, our Roland's brother. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we've got character stories. We've got all sorts of stuff going on here. And we're about to get a couple more dudes, a girl in a desolate rocky area who tells them she was once part of a circus troupe. My controller disconnected, but the light's on. Oh, look, she is juggling. I can juggle too. I can only juggle one ball at a time, though. I'll just be like,
hey, what's a child like you doing in such a lonely place?
just imagine that that's 3 different ones, and you'll be like, wow, he's an amazing juggler. Really, it's just a squeeze on.
I have nowhere else to go.
Where are your parents?
They died years ago.
My lord.
My name is Serenoa. What's yours?
Piccoletta.
Piccoletta. I like the idea that we're just gonna get, like, this young girl and be like, well, if you can juggle, fight in our army. You got a sword?
That ball with such skill.
Because it's my job. When I throw this ball, everyone applauds.
Voice acting's interesting.
Well, they used to. But the circus is gone now, so I'm all on my own. What are you doing here, mister?
We are trying
Doesn't,
to
like, it's obviously an adult, right? But it's a good job performance, but, like, it sounds, you know, like how a bunch of anime voices for male characters are done by women, you know, it sounds like that sort of thing, but, you know, it's a woman doing a child's voice instead of a woman doing a boy's voice.
You're really gonna end the war? Then let me go with you. I can throw my ball and help you fight the bad people. Oops. There goes my tummy grumbling again.
My lord, we cannot simply leave this poor child here.
He's like, fine, okay, if she's hungry, I
All right,
guess
then,
we can make a
Piccoletta.
child soldier out of her.
But before we go fight the bad people, let us fill our bellies. After that, perhaps you could show us some tricks with your ball.
Sure thing. That's what I'm best at.
Piccoletta has joined our forces. Huzzah! An expert at... Okay, so... Can summon a decoy. That's fun. And I guess she can, like, throw the ninja stars. The elemental balls of power. Cool. And, young blasters gather supplies when they happen upon an unfortunate scene.
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa. But I hope I've not usurped too much of your time.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway. More importantly, this area is rife with Frosty. I hate to think what would happen should they discover you or any loyal to House
There's
Wolffort.
literally a body right there in the bottom left.
I cannot much bear to
I
think
can
on
see
it
his
either.
little feet.
My lord, there's someone here.
With a broken sword.
He's dead.
Those are Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at his Frosty Steel.
I know him. We were friends. He had such praise for the blade I forged him. This blade, here, the broken one. It failed him.
Poor Smith.
I failed him. And now he's gone.
You should have made a better sword,
For his
though.
death.
But
We are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled
I mean,
as
to be
Smith
fair
as
to
I
the
believe.
Smith, the sword isn't supposed to break.
We risk much.
If he was
lingering
dead with a
here.
sword that was, like, all in one
Let's give
piece,
him
I
a
don't think the
proper
Smith would
burial
feel so
before
bad
we
about it.
depart.
My lord, you needn't go to the trouble.
It is no trouble. It is all I can do for him now. And I shall curse that I cannot do more.
My lord, ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation. What it means to be at war. what duties I have as one who forges weapons. Though I am but a novice at my craft, I will not ignore the truth I see all around me. I will face it and stand strong. That's why I wish to fight.
The smith wishes to fight?
Certain you're prepared to wield steel outside your forge.
I am.
Is the portly merchant going to join up eventually
to
too?
live or die by the blade. A lesson I hope to learn by your side.
What's your name, young Smithy? Smithers?
Then you are most welcome among my
Smitherson?
ranks.
Smitherino?
Novice you may be, but you have the makings of a master.
Thank you, my lord.
Jens. Jens?
Hereby swear
Hins.
fealty to you. I shan't let you down.
What? What? He can place ladders, set up traps, and automatic turrets. And automatic turrets. Stop. Stop. It's my favorite combination of words ever. Automatic turrets. Like, laptop gun in Perfect Dark, anybody? Good stuff. And we are going to see what Lord Falk sees about us fulfilling our oaths. Are you going to march to our defense? I sure hope so.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolffort domain after the Crown City fell. Frost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolffort refused.
Yeah!
A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family.
Yeah, you
if
tell
ever
him,
I have
Landois.
seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true.
Yeah,
In the name of
there
King
we go.
Regna, House
My
Fox
man.
too will take up arms against those Frosty bastards.
Anybody who likes wheat this much has got to be a reliable guy. That's what I say. Look at that grain just waving there. This is a guy, and on the hill too, this is a guy that understands wheat. Alright.
And fight for our homeland with our lives. Aye!
Huzzah!
May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen. For Glenbrook!
Roar! You know, one day I might have the most wheat in the world. I don't think I do yet, but one day I might. They'll make a little statue out of me. Lord Silvio, I bet he's gonna be Lord Cowardo.
Ah, Lord Tellior.
His flag is like grapes, right? A guy who makes wine can't be relied on like a guy who grows wheat.
Yes. What is it?
Tidings from Whitehall, my lord. House Wolffort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Frost's
You better show up,
demands.
Silvio. I'll apologize for all that rude stuff I've been saying about your flag.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Dutch.
How dare you, Silvio? How dare you? How very dare you?
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolfforts as we speak.
I'm gonna set up shop on this pond once we're done with your Silvio. Once you get thrown into the river, I'm gonna give this pond to somebody else. That little girl's gonna juggle over here. She's gonna get on a little
They
boat.
intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolffort in one fell swoop.
Picoletta's gonna eat all your grapes.
House Wolffort is strong, but not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces. And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yes, there is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains. I must know of any movement among the Wolfforts and the Falks, no matter how inconsequential.
Yes, my lord.
What a shame for you, Silvio's subordinate, that you work for such a man. In a realm with so many strong people of good moral character, and you work for Silvio. And now, Thing 1 and Thing 2 are gonna walk around in the gardens and talk.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolffort truly is a house of fools. At least Avlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Tellures will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Welcome back, Gallard.
Indeed not.
Oh, and she does her not a villain laugh, but still very villainous laugh. Bum 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 bum. A very large messenger bird. They send the messages by giant hawk, right? So it's like you better have a real solution to that problem if you want to inhibit the message from getting in.
Avlora? Are you certain?
Good.
Yes.
Vengeance shall be
We are
ours.
surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
She killed my brother and my master. I must avenge them, even if it means my life.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another.
What if we could get a choke point, make some walls there, and then hit them repeatedly while we heal?
As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times...
Normally we would only tell the new lord after they're officially succeeded, but instead I'll tell a room full of 7 people about it.
I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolffort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance?
Where's that stream coming
I've never
from?
heard such a thing.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I see.
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemies
Was indeed
out.
the canals.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
Well, we could get them to leave their houses, Frederica.
This is the path we have chosen.
We don't have to burn the people in their houses. We could get them out.
If we wish to survive, we must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
Must make ready for this Duchy's attack. I'd best check on the hawk statuettes throughout town. So we'll hit one, and then that'll be that area right there. So we just need to do that, and that's what it'll look like when we do it. And it'll be right here. Ah, merchant. But we're too broke. But now there's more stuff inside of the houses to loot. One of the soldier men told us to go inside the castle. Don't worry, my friends and I will be real quiet. Yes, please do be quiet while you're in the castle. For those who are afraid you don't want to see him burn. Well, we're gonna try to do it without burning the town down. It may not be possible, but we're absolutely going to try to do the fight without doing that. And this one, we'll do it around that canal. That guy says it makes him sick to think about Hazant getting rich off of our corpses. Indeed. Heard the news about Lord Silvio Hostilio. When asked for his attack, he didn't muster a single soldier in defense. Just hold up his own domain like the cowardly Gauchide he is. Ain't got a loyal bone in his body, that one. It's no wonder his own people don't trust him. What a sorry excuse for Lord of the High Houses. Lord Silvio no doubt thought of his domain first. I know well how it feels to be preoccupied with thoughts of protecting your land. I share to think he's lost his loyalty to the crown, and his actions speak for themselves. Yes, they do. You want to post some content in Sanyo? Well, you know, the internet's for everybody. And if I'd been able to stream whenever I was 13, I definitely would have wanted to. Like, when I think of all the unhappiness in my life and how I might have made it through it easier if I had told myself I would one day play video games on the internet. Surprisingly, they are going with that incident, though it can't be easy knowing they will lose their homes. Maybe we'll lose their homes. I mean, we're gonna try to save them. I only open for business. We can put the pedestal there too, but we use the method at the risk of our own lives and the hopes of people. Still, this is the choice you would make. It'll take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. We will offer them due compensation if we triumph. And we'll be like, look, I'll try to buy him a new house, Anna. I know you meant only to remind me that no nation exists without a people. I cannot make them whole again, but their suffering will be paid in kind. We must prevail. I understand what my life means to our kingdom. I must survive the battle at all costs. And yet, Father, Franny, Cordelia, Sir Maxwell. She killed them all, Serenoa. I must avenge with my own hand. He doesn't know Cordelia's still alive. And we'll be like, yeah, you can kill her. And we'll try to make sure that he gets the finishing blow on her. And here's the final pedestal, and that'll be the bottom corner. So there's that one, bottom one, and then the other corner one.
How
made our preparations.
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Frosty forces are on the move.
And so it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal. Shall we, my lord?
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. And there are more character stories. The barkeep. Now we will get another. So I guess all the people at the encampment eventually want to join
What
us.
is the realm coming to?
Hail, fair maid.
Well, if it isn't Eridor. Have a seat. You've ample choice.
Who are you and what have you done with the barkeep? The one I know ain't prone to melancholy.
She is when word of a fellow barkeep's misfortunes reaches her. It's all in this letter. People are taken to plunder and to survive this war, and my friend's tavern was destroyed beyond repair.
Here's hoping your fine establishment escapes unscathed.
I can't bear to think of what I'd do without this place.
My heart goes out to you. As if times weren't hard enough with customers.
I can't think straight for worrying so much. Well, you're a soldier, aren't you? Can't you just go out there and crush your enemies so we can be done with all this?
Good question.
If only it were so easy. What I wouldn't give to wield a flagon every day instead of a blade.
Never took you for the type to make excuses, Eridor.
Eridor is doing everything he can. The realm suffers because of my failings.
You ask if I make money from YouTube?
Forgive me,
Technically,
Lord Wolffort.
some.
It was hardly my intention to blame you.
In practical purposes, no. Have I
What with things being
have
as
I made
they
like
are,
this
I
much
haven't
money
been
from
myself
YouTube?
these days.
No, I have not.
But enough of this. All the moping in the world won't change a thing. It's time for action. My lord, as you can see, I'll have no choice but to shutter my tavern if the war doesn't end. And soon. So let me join you. I think you'll find that pouring ale isn't the only trick I have up my sleeve. But where are my manners? Hasabara's the name.
Hasabara.
A barkeep I may be.
Like, where are your manners? You could have told me your name like a long time ago. You're like, well, I only tell my name if I'm going to join a military operation.
Hasabara is good to have around in a pinch.
Then I see no reason to refuse. You are most welcome among us.
Most welcome.
Heartening to see you're the decisive type.
I think saying you are most welcome to people should be mandatory.
Well.
It's a very awesome Lord of the Rings thing to do.
Aye. I gathered that the way you're always singing his praises.
Bum, 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 bum. A horseback healer heals herself and her ally when performing a follow-up attack. What? Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Get her and Anna together, right? And then they can, like, double bash, double follow-up, double heal each other. Seems good. I like people that ride on horses. It's not as cool as flying. A flying healer would be even cooler, right? But then it would be vulnerable to being shot. Piccoletta. Increases targetable range by 2 when using an item on an enemy. Okay, so she still has to be closer, but summons a clone. I just feel like that's going to be really good. Because if we just get a clone and, like, send out distractions, then I just feel like that's pretty good. I feel like we're really going to like that character. Jin's the artisan, of course. Traps and ladders. Any enemy who steps on the trap will be knocked back 5 squares. Seems good. But she gets more damaged by spears. Grants TP when moving 5 or more squares. That's awesome. Alright, and I think here we do just like one mental battle to be able to push. Can't find any soda, can I? Oh, we got some taste to tuck into. Don't I say let's check into thirds? What'll be today? Because we could just do this close quarters combat thing again.
You got it.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
And that'll be all the lower XP people, and we can catch them up a little bit. Yeah, the horn. It's such great orchestration.
This battle is ours.
Now it's my turn.
No slagging
Much
off.
obliged.
And we get a healer achievement.
Time for some
Oh, there's an item over there for us to try to get to. Got it.
I did it! Where's he next? Take that!
I must remain calm. Please work.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
I won't give up!
Time to take action. This is far
I won't
from
let
over.
you down.
And we'll pop his abilities
I'll
up.
end this.
Oh, and the decoy is... It's got 109 hit points, so that's amazing, right? So you just... I think we got to use her all the time. Get into decoy plus tank, right? That is going to open us up so much for possibilities. You just drop the decoy out, they shoot at her, they don't know it's a decoy. Then you get like the shield bearer going up for the tankiness. I feel like it's going to be good. We'll go like right here.
2 ashes. What?
Now then, to work. I do not miss.
I sure don't know how that trap works. Maybe they have to walk into it. I don't know, but yeah, you know, they beat up on the decoy. It hardly helps them.
Come on then. It's all
Now's
right
my
to
chance.
Whoa!
Where to next?
Bonk.
I'll give it my best. This is my way of doing things.
Haha! Okay, so they... Okay, now I see what they do. If they even walk over him, it pushes them pretty far back. That's pretty nice though, right? Because he could just do the area denial in the front. They move up, bam, push you back. I actually love this guy. I feel like it's gonna be great fun.
The fruits of my studies. Let me heal your wounds.
I'll take it from here.
Enough! One more round.
I fight for peace.
2 ashes.
Oh no! For a better world.
Yeah, you know, the traps, the decoys, we've got the AoE heal. Like, I really feel like these are very cool classes, right? And the very big access that we get to people on the battlefield, man, whenever I was starting and I was thinking it's going to be like a 5-player type of thing, you know, like a tactics-like sort of thing. And now look at us, you know, just so much freedom
This battle is won.
to use the cool different classes. Shadow Stitching Arrow, we get to level 10. Bonk, bonk.
Has run out. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
It's time.
And then we'll bonk him on the head with the hammer, and bonk him on the head with the staff.
Did it.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Much better. Time to take action. Perfect!
What a year.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Don Julio gets to level 10.
Allow me.
Kiddo gets murked.
Let me help.
That's a big help.
So, it falls to me.
Come on!
My research bears fruit.
Where to next? Yeah, hold your applause.
This battle is ours.
Flugy.
I shall do what I can.
1, 2, 8! Such fun!
Time to take action.
And we'll surround them up. Get it done here.
So it comes to battle.
Bonk him for a very respectable amount of damage.
For the good of all.
Where was I see through. Yes, very.
72. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Let the show begin. Bye-bye.
She bonks him, gets to level 10.
This battle is ours.
We mustn't lose heart. Your wounds are healed.
Pick up the item, heal.
So it comes to battle. Please work.
He gets the experience just for placing the trap.
I shall protect
That's a
you.
big help.
Where was I?
This battle is ours.
And we can step on the trap safely and then, like, move away. Huzzah. She has little rosy cheeks like a Hunsvig. I know, she's adorable. She's such an adorable. And the decoy is super good. I actually... Because the decoy, I mean, like, soaking a whole round of attacks, like, trading your ability points for the enemy's focus is worth doing, because she can do it from, like, 4 panels away. That's very safe. You're gonna try Changeling? Oh, cool, Gatler. Yeah, you know, it's a cool campaign. And, after you finish, like, the first segment of things, and you get to pick where you teleport to next, just realize that some of them won't be possible the longer you wait, because it'll be like, you need to kill such and such a guy, so if he's not around anymore, you won't be able to get those bonuses, so it can be a little tricky, but it was a super fun campaign. I really enjoyed it. Some challenging quest battles in it. He's like, these are my grandfather's robes. Did you wash them? Lord Serno, please listen to this. I was throwing my ball the other day and everyone started clapping. I love it here. I'll do my best to put a smile on everyone's face. Oh, Piccoletta. Of course they clapped. You're like so good at throwing the ball. My girl. My poor hungry girl. We're gonna take care of things. You know, she's not gonna have to worry. No one's gonna harm her, not while I'm around. When their son summoned me, a mere apprentice from the Crown City, I was thrilled. I never imagined we were on the cusp of war. Long had I dreamed of running my own forge, but I have no inkling of the reality of weaponcraft. Now I've seen war for myself, if only a tiny bit. I'm prepared to fight, pray, but let me join you the next time we face combat. CNC Generals. Yeah, it was a fun one. Red Alert. Ah, man. That reminds me, I need to play Tempest Rising. Maybe we'll play that later on today. Because... yeah, Command and Conquer. CNC means Command and Conquer. It was a game that came out. An awesome RTS from back in the day. Have you weapons that need the attention of my hammer? Oh, we do. Oh, it needs spider silk for her thing, so the silver will go... Alright, so... I mean, I imagine we do give him the sword. No, we give it to her, because she's the boss. Anna needs that damage. She's where the power comes from, right? And now she's gonna get even punchier, because she is like such a huge damage booster. And then this covers the wedding. Which, did we even get married? The engagement has been decided. The union has been... Yeah. Yeah, no, the wedding has not happened yet. It was supposed to, but of course, the wedding will be a turning point. Yeah, will it? And of course, my girl. She will now come into a flyer. Oh yeah. Oh look.
It is an honor.
Oh, she's got a little feather in her hair now, and she's got like a cooler cloak on. She's got like a fur for the air. Love it. Love it. She's so stylish. Look at that. Oh yeah, great stuff. So heard it. Maybe. But now that we've leveled up a bit, it is time to take a short break. It's been 2.5 hours. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes, stand and walk around and such, and then we'll be back to try this. After this story mission, we'll likely, try it again if we fail. And how do you change? I forget where the button is on the screen for the change thing, Gatler, but it'll be like somewhere where you'll be able to see all the lores you can get, and then inside of the battle there should be a button to click for it. You have to select who you'll change into before you're in the battle, though. It's like a campaign map thing. I just don't remember where the button's at, but alright, we will take a short break. I'm gonna probably grab a Mountain Dew if my brother's home. If not, I'm not gonna go upstairs and agitate the dog. But anyway, I'll be right back. So I will see you guys then, and we will have this battle, recommended level 11, and we are gonna see what we can do, because I don't want to burn down the town, and it might be pretty tough to not burn down the town, but we're gonna do our very level best to not do that. So, see you guys in a bit. Alright, alright. The mustache returns. Bum 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 bum.
The battlefield is no place for children.
Picoletta's not a child.
I will have vengeance
Oh,
for my family
she's talking to Roland.
and for my master.
I like Picoletta is very brave.
Empty threats.
It's
from
okay
a
that she's
tempered
here.
Prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware.
Yes.
All companies, advance!
Alright, we get weather clear, wind breezy, and we can have a lot of people here. Roland's not mandatory for the fight. I mean, that's fair enough.
As you command.
Spring traps or this, you know.
Ready and willing.
And now, to arms.
We'll try it like this way, right? Where we keep all the mages, just one of the healers. Well, this mage is also a healer, though, right? Wildfire traps, yes, yes, yes. Here's the change button. I'm not sure. You may not have it in battle if you don't select one at the beginning of the campaign. They may not give you one until, like, you win a battle. I hate to be like, you could look at my video, but if you go back in my playlist, I did play a Changeling campaign. It was a long time ago, I don't remember. I don't remember where the button is. It does exist. It may not exist in the first battle, though. You might have to win a battle or take a place first, you know. If you look at your quest log, it'll tell you what'll happen, right? Too late to look. Fair enough. But so if you don't want to look there to see it, yeah, just it's probably you need to fight a fight before you get it. But it you know, it's on the screen somewhere, and you know how Warhammer is. Sometimes you can't click something immediately.
Follow General Laura! Let no Wolffort cars survive!
The town is surrounded, and enemies...
We knew getting into this that we'd be outnumbered. But victory's still in the cards if we're smart about it.
I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people.
Avlora. I've been waiting for this.
Yes.
To victory!
Because if we just, like, block in right here, then...
Flee while you have the chance.
I will end this.
My turn.
Here I come.
Are they not going to move forward at all? Like, because if they're not going to move forward at all, then we'll really I'll just sit back here and level up for 10 years.
Here I come. Ready or not, here
Shall we begin?
So we should be able to lean on this decoy very heavily.
Incredible.
My growth is plain to see.
I will end this.
Ice wall the stairs. No, we ice wall right here. And then we'll have, like, a guy there, and then they'll have to come up the stairs. Because if we ice wall the stairs, then they come around this way. We want to fight them on the stairs when we have the high ground. We can stand, like, here and here, ice wall, like, right here, and then... yeah, that'll be the way to do it.
I shall protect
Incredible.
Where was I?
Yeah, well, because we do it, like, right there. Once we get it, yeah, that'll be the way. And we can just keep the decoy rolling to distract them. She has 430 hit points.
To victory!
I will end this.
For victory!
This battle is ours.
Haha! And here, we can immobilize them. We've got the longer range from the high ground, so we'll be able to pick apart there, and then... yeah, this is the way. This is the way. And he'll be able to hawk dive down there.
Face me if you dare.
Time for some sorcery. Ready or not, here I come!
The decoy bonks people? That's awesome.
Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to the quick.
I will end this.
I will end this.
For victory! I'll take you on!
I will crush you!
Because especially if she wants to stay back,
Time to take flight.
you know, we'll just, yeah, look at that!
Defeat is not an option.
Ah, glorious! Look, an archer that flies onto an unreachable rooftop, that's just my idea of the best time you can have in a video game, okay? Like, this is very good stuff indeed.
Here I come!
Time for some research.
I'll show you what I can do.
My turn. Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
I fight for peace.
For the good
You
of
have
all.
my thanks.
Face me if you dare.
I won't lose. I've been waiting for this. To victory!
Just walking up people's... exactly, like, what awful behavior. They don't know that the people aren't home. They're not gonna say, sorry ma'am, I'm gonna be on the roof for a little while.
The hunt is on.
Well, you know, we hardly get the sightlines we desired. I mean, I guess you get 6 panels of range out of it, but... I mean, the thing is that it's unreachable to them, not that we get to necessarily shoot here, and...
I'll do my
Your orders?
And then they get drawn to the decoy.
Falls to me.
We don't even need to ice wall up here yet.
I do not miss.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. The fruits of my studies!
Turn them around. They draw to the stairs here.
I won't lose.
Icing their own lands.
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
I will end this. Two ashes.
We don't have lightning magic to take advantage of them there, and now we keep funneling them in this direction. So they have 2 mages coming up, though, so that amount of pressure in the AoE could be an issue, but...
Push on through!
Face me if you dare.
Defeat is not an option. Ha!
Your orders?
This battle is ours. This ends now! I will fight to my last breath.
There's our first one down. Oh, well, there's 93. Jeez. There's our first loss. Well, no ice wall. Well, that's what I get for putting a wizard in the front, right?
I hope you're watching.
73. Yikes.
Don't be afraid. Face me if you dare.
I will end this.
Yeah, wizard decoy, sure. Technically correct. Can we get this throw poison? No, no range on it.
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude. Let me show you what I've learned. Flame, we can win this! Let the show begin!
Come at me! Push on through!
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this. For my
Hit him with the hawk dive there, and then we back up like so.
The hunt is on.
No, not that. We're not shooting that. We're not burning the town down, thank you.
Not another step.
We tried to lock him into place, didn't quite work, and now they rotate over that way, hardly gonna work. 75, jeez Louise, you know, they really,
brace yourself!
they really do a lot of work.
Time for some sorcery. I can heal too. I needed that.
Time to work.
The wizards are both rotating the wrong way. This is very good for us. Here we're going to throw poison, which is going to provoke
Sound strike.
a counterattack. Nice, and another one will get it done.
Suffer. Sound strike.
Wide open!
Perfection.
Let the show begin.
And they're just a little bit too far off of us to get the cast. The decoy hopefully will provoke them.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease.
I needed that.
Face me if you dare.
Because if she's not going to help her troops, then we should be okay. Too bad to lose the Ice Mage so early, but you know.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this. You won't beat me. Look to my shield.
So we provoke both of them and then move right here.
Time to take flight.
Miss, too bad.
My turn.
Do we go here? I mean, I think so, right?
Yeah. This is it.
Because he has to go and attack him because the Fury hits. And we can heal him up.
I will end this.
So you have to play a battle and you go. Ah, okay. It's like I knew you got one like at the beginning of the campaign, alright? And then here we're going to
Suffer.
throw a poison, act a twice, silver dagger. And that guy just doesn't cast. Good good for us. We go here and bash him.
Let the show begin!
Thank you.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, we can't get to heal Roland from here. We're pretty far back. Well, hopefully he won't die, right?
Allow me.
Thank you.
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there!
Nuke him. Good stuff. More reinforcements come in, naturally.
Quail not at the...
Flee while you have the
Is she gonna... And now she moves
For the
forward.
honor
Okay,
of
there we
husband.
go. As expected.
I'll take you on.
Me next. Time to take flight.
Goodbye! This is good.
And the archers move forward. Alright, here we just need to move back.
I'll try this.
And eat a potion.
Time to work.
No, it's not worth it. Man, if only we have it our Ice Mage. Be real handy. And of course we get hit with the big ice breath there. Oh, 1 HP. Oh, he doesn't get a follow it up though, so at least there's that.
I can heal too.
Much obliged.
I can help more than ever.
Learn Spark. Ooh. Now, if we melt things down, we can get some value out of it.
Flee while you have the chance.
I'll do my best. I fight for peace.
Because I don't even think the archers can shoot that high, so she's just going to be able to rain from above there, I hope.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, and we're mostly in fine shape here. To the point where it'll be better to get a haste on.
Make the most of this. You have my thanks.
Defeat is not an option.
They die to the poison next time. We can go in here, hawk dive
From above.
for huge damage, and then we just need one thing on them, and then
You won't beat me.
and all this ice everywhere is, of course, significantly inhibiting their ability to move forward. And then we'll just move into the breach here
To victory.
to see if we can get them to shoot at him or whatnot.
Time to work.
It's over.
You won't catch me.
Face me if you dare.
For victory.
And he moves up into us in order to shoot the girl, which I believe is not the decoy, but...
The 3rd Regiment has arrived.
To think we'd need to deploy all our forces. You are a worthy foe, Wolffort, but your fortune ends here.
How do schemes work? Are those the small missions that you do? I don't remember. That's the decoy. I mean, I think they just tell you how to do it, and then you have to fulfill the schemes, and then you get whatever. Blazing chains in.
I'll show you what I can do. Use this! Thank you! Ready or not, here I come!
Well, that decoy up there is still doing work, so we'll just go here to try to bash them down in time.
My turn.
Because they don't have too much over there. Avlora's moving
what I
forward now. Man, I really wish I had that ice wall.
Allow me.
Thank you. Forward.
And we'll move him from turn 4 to turn 11. And then if Anna can move around on this side of him, we can probably... No, because then she can get shot by everybody. We'll take this opportunity to back out. Sereno will do the same.
Goodbye.
For victory.
If we go here, he takes the damage from us showing up and the attack. We have one turn to get out before Avlora shows up, but we should be able to do it.
Out of my way.
That guy pushes us back away from their troops, which is just what we wanted. Thanks, buddy. She takes the opportunity to bonk him a little bit.
I will crush
Man,
you.
I wish I had my ice wall.
Avlora, you murderous bastard. You'll pay for what you've done.
The battles you teleport? Yeah. The change, those things, they're just, like, you know, the quest battle scheme of things.
You will share the same fate as your
You know,
master.
it's like any other quest battle in Warhammer. They tell you to do something, and then they trick you, and you have to do something else. I think probably we shouldn't have gone down the stairs here, but this decoy... will hopefully be the difference there.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
And this will be the first time that we can use, like, so we can, once we cast fire on the fire spots, then we can, you know, use electricity on the water now that we have electricity. Here we can nuke the bowman, though, so that is absolutely worth doing.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid of the lightning bolt. Yeah, don't be afraid. I mean, do be afraid.
This'll hurt.
Missed the decoy. Sweet.
Make the most of this.
We'll get him yet.
One step closer to our hope.
From where shall we strike?
On your
You're open.
For victory.
Decoy's still up, and now we just need to run up this way for safety.
This battle is ours.
And we can hit her.
Try this.
And, oh, she's immune.
You have ever wounded me, and
She's immune to the, She says, you have courage, that's as far as I take you. She has an amulet that makes her immune to being immobilized. That's too bad.
Face me if you dare.
130?
Thought I had him. I'm a fool.
Well, we see there that we got to go back to the drawing board, right? So basically, our plan was good, but as soon as we moved out, we immediately get people killed. So we've got to try it all over again and play safer, right? That's the only answer. Make for them to come to us, and obviously, you know, the extra levels we'll bring into the next battle will help too.
Here I come.
Maybe we should have brought the spring traps, right? Maybe we should have. Because now with all of those people down, we don't really have a hope of beating
You
Avlora.
have the chance.
Because she's just gonna straight one-shot people, right?
You don't stand a chance.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah, leave it to me.
At least Amber knows this. Yeah, I think maybe it's gonna make you.
You'll get no mercy.
But I mean, there's got to be a way to not do it, and I'm certainly gonna try to not do it.
You
But
left yourself open.
you know, no, poor performance indeed. No, I mean it went fine. We had a good game plan, and then I abandoned it because I thought we could peek out our heads and get a little value first. We couldn't. It was a bad plan. Bonk.
I will end this.
Like, maybe we can get our people up on the roofs. Maybe we can build a ladder and get everybody up on this roof. And then, like, more ladders to get people up on the roofs, and then Avlora won't be able to hit them. Maybe that's the key. Maybe we can get everybody in a free space.
Shadows conceal me.
hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, because if we can do the ice wall there, then if we can get them to walk into the canal, we can spark the canal and do an AoE thing there. Can Avlora follow up your ladder with your own? We can just stand where the ladder goes up to, right?
Here I come.
Because she'd be able to climb the ladder, but we could just stand on wherever the ladder led to, and that would stop her. Probably. She might have an ability that doesn't get stopped by it, but she might indeed.
Let me heal your wounds.
One more. That hit the mark.
Fool. You left yourself open. Eludes me. You left yourself
But now,
open.
we've got a lot of levels from this. I mean, a lot of people got some levels. And now we're at the level that we want to be here. And of course, is she immune to poison? She is immune to poison.
Victory is within reach. The hunt is on. Yeah! Victory is ours! I will fight to my last breath.
I will crush you. I have failed you.
This battle is ours. Not another step.
I will crush
But my girl is brave as well as flighty. And, maybe we can win like this. It wouldn't be the first time that I've done something super clutch in a game, right?
I will crush you.
No, there's no way. Because she's too vulnerable. She's too vulnerable to archery, right? But we could blind him.
Darkness engulfs you.
But they didn't miss me.
Face me if you dare.
Because they can get up on these roofs, but, maybe some of the other ones they wouldn't be able to. And even then, we could stand on, where you climb on the roof and, have a dude right here. Because you can't step there. We push down and defend the rooftops, right? 5 there, 5 here.
Try this. I will crush you.
But Hewitt swore to fight until her last. And she keeps her oaths, okay? Oh no. Oh no! I lose. Who could have predicted this? One more time with feeling. Alright, so do we want to try ladders this time? Yeah, let's. Who do we drop? I mean, his AoE heal is fine. His spark is what we want, right? So, I mean, who do we drop? I mean, Roland was hardly good.
I'll do my best.
I live to serve.
Less wizards, but we need to be able to delete the blobs. And then we need... As we drop them...
And now,
you got it.
Get these. We've got more mobility, but at what cost, right?
Understood.
And take, warrior dude instead of dude there. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I hate dropping Frederica. Thief. She's a spy.
I'll take you on! Show me what you're made of.
Face me if you dare.
Your orders?
I won't lose!
This battle is ours.
Come on, then.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll do my best. Whoopsie!
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
How gracious.
Time to take action.
Because if we can hold the stairs, and we can...
This is far from over. Our victory is assured.
Time for some research.
Then we can be fine, you know, we got a wall of ice, we can back up, we can spark him here, and just keep on holding there. We need more room to retreat. Like, that was the problem with our deployment over here. We let him get too close, and then we had to peek out. We want to get here and then have, like, a retreating wall of safety. Gotta go for a bit. Well, Gather has been great hanging out, and hope you enjoy your Chains of Campaign. We might play some more Hammer today. Maybe. Since I'm not in a campaign at the moment, it's harder to think about picking one up, given my failures. No, we don't have to talk about my failures right now. Which are ample.
I've been waiting for this.
It's like, so theoretically, if we could get over here, these archers are problems, but to get over there, I just don't think we can really do it.
Victory!
Face me if you dare.
Your orders?
Charge!
The hunt is on.
Come on, then.
Forward!
Because we need to be able to do all of this just super clean with no losses, and then when Avlora comes up, we'll try to solve that problem with, you know, buffs to defense and stuff. Her being unpoisonable and stuff is a big problem, because she has so much HP.
Now then, to work. I see through you.
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
You have my thanks. My turn.
I've been waiting for this. Show me what you're made of.
Here I come.
Yeah, if I could poison the big one, it'd be great, but, you know, you only have 2-panel range on the poison, so it's like you can't even
Try this.
be too good with it. But here, now that we've got the arrow to keep them locked in place, you know, it's a lot easier to,
Come on, then.
Ready or not, here I come!
I'll take it from here. We can do this.
No!
that'll let us get another decoy out.
No!
They hit us with an icy breath there, but they get close enough to where we're going to be able to start shooting at her.
Shall we begin? This is what I do.
I needed that.
Because honestly, if they're just trading shots with us, then that's nothing. You know, they'll never get anywhere trading with us. We'll go 81% chance of silence, and it doesn't work. Could have worked, though.
I will crush you.
My turn.
Time to take flight.
These blades do a lot of damage, so locking them down is super excellent. This is definitely the way to do it, right? You use these immobilizes, and then these fools will go up there, but... yeah, we'll just
Push on through! Forward!
Now it's my turn.
So you just move far with her when you need another TP point, and then here we're just gonna drop another decoy.
I will crush you.
So you feel you gotta leave spaces between each other to open up the checker style attacks. If you do that though, then they get behind you and crit you. That's the thing. You have to do the staggered line so that you're not vulnerable, and then once you figure out where you can break safely, that's when you rotate over. Because if they get to crit you, they'll just delete you. And anytime you move where you can sandwich them, that means they get behind you, and then they've got the same sort of thing going on. Here, like, rather than start out staggered, we let them move up, and then we can move around behind and hit them, maybe, or back up again. But you gotta play, because they do so much more damage than I do, so you gotta be careful with how you create the engagements, right?
Strike while the iron's hot. Let's do this.
And this guy's just gonna feed TP to Piccoletta. That's gonna be like his whole job. That's what he does for a living.
This is what I do.
Much better.
Time to take flight. Try this.
And we're immobilizing so many dudes. This is like legitimately awesome how well we're doing. Like, man, all on the back of this Hawk Archer, right? Like, what a champion.
My turn.
I ain't that
Feisty, aren't we?
Have another! I'll take you on! Come on!
Over here!
Let the show begin!
I'll put the decoy there, and then it'll make it even harder for them to hit it.
Your orders?
Can we hit a throw poison there? No, we cannot.
You won't catch me.
We'll start in there, and then we'll be able to cast a little ice magic on him next time, maybe.
You don't stand a chance!
Face me if you dare.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Where was I?
Come on! That didn't work.
Here I come.
Goodbye!
Missed. Oh, she's on icy ground.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
This is wonderful.
Defeat is not an option.
Not having the Sage is rough, though, because... we don't have anything to spike the water after we get into it, and then we'll just
Not a pushover.
move up here. No, move up here. No, we don't need to move so far to get our TP back. And we're gonna push him down. Yeah, what a sweet move, right? You just push him all the way down the stairs.
Face me if you dare.
For victory!
Decoy doing its job.
Time to take action. This is far from over. From where shall we strike?
This isn't good.
Yeah! Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I needed that.
So, it falls to me.
I will crush you!
And then they're going to be slowed by all the ice, of course.
Let the show begin!
Decoy in the breach there.
I've been waiting for this.
And now we can provoke both of them.
Come on, then.
Should have been a different direction of placement there, and then we'll hit our sweet AoE heal. Beautiful. Fall damage. Me. Just bash them.
You don't stand a chance.
My turn.
And then they use the spell on them. Fury, of course. If they only have one space, the Fury will make them not attack anyone else. What an amazing ability, right? You'd expect the taunt to, like, not work if there's something else, but no, like, they will just stand there. It's so, so good. Here, unfortunately, we cannot stand in the area to support. We're just gonna wait right here, yeah. We could give her a potion by walking onto that. Yeah, the loss of the Fire Mage really stings, huh?
This ends now!
I'll take it from here.
Curved swords.
Now then, to work.
Another approach. To further the arcane arts.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed. My apologies. I will end this. Suffer.
Ha! Let the show begin!
No, not worth. Gotta stay up here in the block.
Flee while you have the chance.
Do now. You don't stand a chance. We're not done here. An honor and a privilege to serve.
I've been waiting for this. Time to die!
Feisty, aren't we? What are you and your cups about?
From where shall we strike?
And then, of course, he's got his Hawk Strike. And they're, like, locked in here, right? That's just one guy on the front. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Try this.
And we lock that guy in place, so even when we pop the guy in the front, that one won't be the one moving in. Oh, man, this is a good setup.
This is the end.
Hit him. Throw poison here. And move here behind the wall. Ah, dude, what a setup, right? What a setup. Of course, as soon as Avlora shows up and starts hitting people for 1 trillion, I'm hardly going to feel as good about it, but...
Where was I?
Of course, the wall's gone now, but in a turn or two, it'll be back.
Charge! Back at you.
Boom! Counterattack gets him down. And there's the second unit set coming out.
What are you and your
Sorry to
cups
worry.
about?
You won't beat me! Out of my way!
Flee while you have the chance.
Defeat is not an option.
Here I come.
Take the shot on the blade, and then just go up here. Be able to rain down.
Time to work. Take
My
this.
thanks. Time for some research.
Ice wall.
I'll do my best. Take that.
I shall do what I can. Allow me. Much obliged.
My turn.
We can't hold out much longer.
Here goes.
Flee while you have the chance.
And that guy's poisoned, doing great. You know, a couple of poisons last a long way. That's super annoying. They don't give you the TP till the end of your turn, so you can't move, get the TP, and use it. I didn't realize, but you know, it's still good. It's just, you know.
Show me what you're made of. From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
Time to work. Take
The
this.
tides are turning.
The hunt is on. Not another step.
And we've got that guy locked in place on the ice wall now. What?
I won't lose.
Oh, the decoy. I'm like, who died? The decoy. That's all right then. I mean, that's exactly what the decoy's for, after all.
Now then, to work.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My thanks. Time to take action. This is far from over. Impressed?
Leave everything to me.
Oh, we can cleave here, and that'll get a follow-up?
What a pain.
No, it misses, but it will get a follow-up that crits for the... That is sweet, because that backward diagonal counted as a back attack. Nice. Nice.
You won't beat me! Show me what you're made of. Forward. Death from above. For victory.
My turn. You won't catch me.
Here I come. Ha!
Let the show begin!
Now then, to work.
Ice wall.
And then, perfect, we get the archer to attack the decoy up there, which is absolutely what we need.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
The tides are turning. Whatever it takes.
And we need to Moment of Truth Quarantine so that we can keep his TP up to keep these ice walls going. Because if we can keep Avlora on the other side of an ice wall, it won't matter how strong she is, right? And if we can keep their ice archers attacking our ice wall with their ice arrows because they're very smart, well then that solves some of our other problems too.
Ain't over yet.
The tides are turning. I won't lose. It's no use.
Miss me.
You won't beat me. Push on through.
This battle is ours.
Get him down to 2.
Flee while you have the chance.
Defeat is not an option.
Where to next?
So, it falls to me.
Let me cause some trouble.
Oh, it's not some of the archers, is it?
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Much obliged. Whatever it takes.
And this Moment of Truth also gives them attack up and magic attack up, so it makes him better when we turn on to being an ice mage too, in addition to just being a great way to get damage in. And then we're gonna go here.
No slacking off. I'm old, not a pushover.
We're gonna throw a poison here to kill him.
You won't escape.
It doesn't work.
Into the shadows.
We do that, and then we wait looking this way. They won't move in front of my face, so they won't see me. Unless they see me by moving forward into me. I don't know how it works. We might die. The archers do spend their time on that, and we will be able to finish off the shield bearer, though. Good, good, good.
Come at me. victory! Defeat is not an option.
And we can hawk dive over the top of it, which is awesome. Stop playing for a second, fellow decoy. I know, right? I know. I do it myself. They, like, so many times they pop the decoy and I'm like, oh no, and I'm like, wait, no. Picoletta's a genius. She would never fall for such a silly trap. Ooh, that's bad.
My turn.
Oh, but the mage walked back, so maybe we'll live through it. 90% silence. It didn't work.
Cool heads.
Well, fortunately they missed there, because otherwise we'd be in real trouble. But there we go, big heal.
Close, but not quite.
I'll take it from here.
My turn.
You won't escape.
Sweet, we got an excellent throw poison there. And they have to walk through this huge ice field that they and I have placed. Which again, if we could melt it, be real good. We're gonna go here to get the TP point. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, and it has more power on the Shadow Stitching Arrow, so we totally get the hit. Man, my girl, talking about my girl Hewett.
I've been waiting
He's fighting so yeah, I don't have any fire skills. And I don't have any lightning skills. We don't have the fire mage or the lightning mage here.
Tides are turning.
Oh, we healed the wrong guy. Whoops. It'll be okay, because now we've got a decoy again, and with the decoy on the roof, we are absolutely going to be able to provoke them into shooting at it.
From where shall we strike?
Picoletta's decoys are the most valuable player in our whole crew, by far. They've only got one more wizard left. Ideally, Hewett will start locking her in place and keeping her knocked down. Do we heal the decoy? Nah, it's probably more important to heal Julio here.
Much obliged.
Where was I?
I will crush you!
For victory!
Yeah, because we are absolutely going to need an ice wall on those stairs very soon, so Julio will come here, moment of truth him.
We can do that. Certainly helps.
I will end this. This'll hurt.
That was close.
But if the archers are there, then Avlora can't move forward into their spots. But obviously we can't just leave them there.
What are you and your cups about? This battle is ours.
But we can. Oh yeah, we got the hit here. 100%. Boom. Take that, Battle Mage. Boom, baby.
For the honor of House Wolffort. Death from above.
Come at me! Come and get me!
Let the show begin!
Shoots at Roland.
I will crush you!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
This will help.
So, it falls to me.
Let me cause some trouble. Charge! Brace yourself!
I ain't that slow.
I will end this.
The hunt is on.
Try this!
I'll take it from here. From where shall we strike? Use
That's
this! The stuff!
Oh, come on then.
And we cleave here, and then we can get a follow-up. I mean, hardly worth it, though. Be brave better. Much better.
No slacking off.
Sorry to worry you.
And we just move to get the point. Shouldn't have moved into that spot with her, but it's okay. Kite shield here or here. Let's go with here.
You've made a grave mistake.
Face me if you dare.
Have Laura still locked behind all these other troops. We need to start, so that's the, maybe we need to start getting chip damage on her, right?
Cool
Behind, because if we can get a wall of her troops to heal me.
Your wounds are healed.
Charge! My lance strikes true.
You know, if we can heal through their damage, and then we can get, like, on the roof here, and yeah, no.
Too slow.
So, it falls to me.
Free! Joking.
Oh, you have courage, I'll get... My turn.
Because, like, if we could just keep those units alive, right? It'd be better if they weren't dangerous, but if they're, you know, I guess that is one of the ways we could do this.
Death from above.
And then we bring our archer over and then just shoot her up a lot, like a whole lot.
Try this. Oh.
Miss me.
Ready or not, here I come!
And this decoy is going to keep the archers distracted very well.
Enough!
Feisty, aren't we?
Yep.
I'll take you on! Come and get me!
Your orders?
hurt. Into the shadows.
That guy's immobile. That's just the decoy, and it's still up.
My turn.
Avlora is, you know, trying to figure out where to go. Hate that for her. It must be frustrating.
For my kingdom! Take that!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are
my thanks.
Julio all the way up. Factory. No, can't. We cannot go backward. Because up there, it's not stair. Up there, it's like a wider thing. There's 4 spaces to move if we go up one. We have to hold here.
Now then.
And also right here, if we go up, then, you know, there's more of a worry of them turning the flank there. Right here, they can't get on top of the roof either, because otherwise they could move their archers up there, and then they would have high ground shots. This protects the way onto the roof.
From where shall we strike?
I'll do my best.
Feisty, aren't we?
Oh, we don't need to do that, because we're going to have the TP next turn anyway.
Time to take action. Ever to serve my lord.
This battle is ours. Try this. I will fight to my last breath.
You won't beat me!
My turn.
Suffer.
Leave it to me! Now! This won't be easy. You don't stand a chance.
You're open.
We mustn't lose heart.
Be at ease.
Iota.
So we heal him and move back, because we're going to be able to get like an AoE heal or something going on. Here, we pop this bowman with the hawk.
Let the show begin!
Time for some research.
Freeze!
A wasted effort.
My turn.
Oh yeah, and then we got her distracted going the wrong way, which is perfect.
No slacking off. This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
We can't hold out much longer.
Grants 2 TP to an ally? Ooh. That is real good, isn't it? We're just gonna curved swords here. So even if they get up on the roof now, there's not very many archers left. We're gonna ram foe, bash him into the other foe.
Your orders?
And he pushes me back to safety. Love that guy. What a champ.
Here. That was close. Forward.
I need this.
Face me if you dare.
And now she's trying to walk back the other way. Amazing.
I did it!
Piccoletta levels up.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Much better.
Close. Impressed? Nice try!
Miss me.
Where was I?
Feisty, aren't we?
No slack at all. The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us.
I can withstand this. Here goes.
My turn. You won't escape.
They're focused on the decoy. We take a shot there. Hopefully it won't be enough. And then we'll just get this hit here.
My turn.
Defeat is not an option.
And we'll move him back 8 turns.
Take that.
Move on to the ice and miss. Oh, not good, not good at all.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
But now we're all good.
My growth is plain to see.
Where was I?
To further the arcane arts.
Come on, then. Ain't over yet.
Much obliged.
My turn.
But now she's into the brewing.
But a bloodstain
Ay,
on
ay,
my
ay, ay, ay.
Avlora,
You will.
nice try.
But he missed, so, you know, we're still up.
That victory is within reach.
I feel stronger already.
Alright, that guy's poisoned, so he'll definitely die whenever he comes up, and that means we just need to poison this guy.
Hurt. Time to take flight. From this range.
We blinded that archer.
I'll take it from here.
And we'll give her
I'll hold fast here.
the points for another.
Back at you.
Oh, sweet. Because her decoy is still up,
Show you
too.
what I'm made of. I'll be your shield. I love the battle.
Yep. Oh, we lived because of steel back. Oh, and then the follow-up got us, you know. Yeesh.
Let the show begin!
From where shall we strike?
Missed cheese. And now we have to
For victory!
come up here.
Brace yourself!
I will crush you.
She goes to the decoy. The follow-up misses, which is very clutch.
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
So, it falls to me.
And then we'll hopefully be able to get an ice wall here soon, because...
Your orders?
And we're like, we won! And they're like, you didn't win! I'm like, well, maybe we won a little bit? And they're like, no, you're nothing!
Now it's my turn.
Just do that to get our point. That guy has 11 hit points, so if we just hit him here... Decoy finally goes down, but of course we've still got more where that came from, and then we'll give Quarantin the point there, and he'll be able to wall of ice on the stairs.
Not quite.
And that'll keep Avlora back. I'm getting like excited, right?
You have my
This is
For the honor of House
this is maybe the single most like mentally engaging battle I've ever had in any like grid-based tactical RPG in my life. And this is a genre I like a lot. This is like what a fun puzzle, right? What a good map. What a great challenge. I haven't won it, but it feels like I might. Like, and you know, like we're solving the puzzle here, right? We're working it out. It's so good. It's so good.
I won't lose. It ends here.
My turn.
And she
Shall we
can't.
begin?
Yeah, well, she gets up though, so that's bad.
Go swiftly.
That certainly helps.
I will end this.
Alright, so Quarantin's gonna get to go, and he can ice wall, like, right here. So we all gotta get back to a safe spot. That's what we gotta do. It's not about getting damage on her right now. Because we ice wall here, and then she'll have to go around. Yeah.
Ice wall.
Now it's my turn.
What are you and
My
your cups
apologies.
about?
Time to take flight.
Yeah. 0% chance to do either of them, but it's alright.
Strike while the iron's hot.
It's over. I have the high ground.
Maybe next time.
Face me if you dare.
Live through it? Yes!
Back at you.
Don't die! Blindness, miss me?
Close, but not quite.
Let the show begin!
My turn. This is it!
The situation is grim. Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
Oh, I blocked myself off. That's bad. That's super bad.
My turn.
So, it falls to me.
Another approach.
Aha! There we go!
Let me heal your wounds.
What a good ability! Gorgeous.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Come on then.
Here I come.
I'll take it from here.
And then we'll give him one so he'll be able to keep on... Oh, the...
You were no match.
Wow. Oh, that's so good, though. The wall fell, but then she elected to go and hit the decoy instead. Of course, we don't have a decoy right here, more's the pity. But that guy is choosing to go around. That is awesome. Very clutch. What we do here is... Stabby stab.
From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
Your orders?
Suffer.
So, it falls to me.
It's actually really good damage, right?
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Now it's my turn. What a pain.
Cleaves her.
Stronger than you
Gets
know.
in. Tanks the hit. That poison's gonna take. I got it, right? I think I got it. I think I do. Oh man, what a fight. This is the greatest fight of my whole career. Like, what a fight.
You're right on target.
Cutting you off.
Where to next?
There's no point in healing her. Well, that's not true. Heal her with this, and then if the other healer gets a turn, we'll be there. But now... Hiya! Hiya! What a fight. What a fight!
Charge! Brace yourself!
Together.
From where shall we strike? Use
You're a
this.
lifesaver.
Yeah, we'll just put the other one, and then the one hit won't be enough to get her down. Yeah!
Shall we begin?
Take that, Avlora.
Allow me.
You old dog.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, I'm big and tough. I'm the strongest one around. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm gonna bonk you on the head with a staff and walk away. That's what I'm gonna do. Get wrecked.
This battle is ours.
Time to take action.
Too slow.
Ready or not, here I come!
And Piccoletta, the absolute champion of the world with this decoy. What a character, right? There's no chance. Zero chance that we would have done it without her.
A wasted effort. Fool. A wasted effort.
And she missed me. Missed me, missed me. Now you gotta get beat down, Avlora. Well, it would have been nice if Roland got the final blow, but, well, you know, he did, right? There we go. Beautiful. Cyrano, and the only one who falls in battle is Eridor, brave shield master of the front. No, you have no choice to retreat, and I didn't burn down my town neither. Take that.
Time to take flight.
And of course, we still gotta wrap up the other ones, but they have zero chance of killing us now, right? Like, how good is that?
Shall we begin?
Ah, man. This game is a real good game. What a triumph. I mean it. This is a great battle. Like, for a tactics RPG, this battle is just as good as, like, the Skilla fight is in Hades 2 at being a boss fight in a hack-and-slash game. It is so good. I am blown away by the awesomeness of this design, and, frankly, by how good we did. Also, Arcade, good call on that we needed a little bit more punchiness. It was really Julio, that's who we needed. You know, he was recommended on the thing, that was the key, though. Because his ability to generate more decoys and more frost magic, more ice walls, that allowed us to control the tempo so much better. What a good character, right? And, you know, in a lot of games, support is like the thing that you drop because, you know, they don't do the damage. But here, with the big parties, man, oh man, good stuff indeed.
You've got this. This shall be a boon.
Hey, Gather Games, welcome back to our Triumph.
The hunt is on.
And Hewitt, the MVP. Well, I mean, there's a lot of most valuable players here, right? Hewitt, who just rained down the pain. Piccoletto with that elite decoy stuff. Ooh, we get a Medal of Bravery. Ooh, we deserve a Medal of Bravery. You better get that for beating the big boss there. That was awesome. It better not treat me like I burned down my town. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we get an achievement. Do not sacrifice the town of Wolffort during Chapter 7. Yeah!
It is more than simply the advantage of terrain.
We did it indeed. They were like, no, don't burn down the town. I was never gonna burn down that town. Change is kind of hard. Just remember that if you're in a town, if you're in a region where you have a trickster cult, you cannot be seen when you're in your stance. So you don't have to take any... They literally will walk past you. You don't have to take any fight that you don't want to fight. You don't have to take anything that's not advantageous. It does matter what you choose for sure, but it's like... You can control where you go, you can control who sees you, you can control all of that. If you just stay in your own region until you're ready to do something, then, you know, you get to be very safely there. Yeah, you better run. Send you back to Mama in a cardboard box, Alvora.
Look at him turn tail and run! And we didn't even need that damn contraption.
Indeed. I am thankful we kept...
Man, I am... just very pumped about this.
All of you.
It's kind of weird, the cult choices in Valkyrie. Yeah, I won't even claim to understand the cult choices. The thing is that if you do the parasitic one only in the biggest ones, and then the other, like the ones where, no, the symbiotic one, where you sort of like make them better and you take some of their money. Everywhere else you just go parasite. The options are a little tricky, and then like what you generate. The thing is though, is just remember, you're not gonna die. And it's just like a different layer of the campaign map, because like it's like Beastmen in a lot of ways, where just like if you just sit still, only with Changeling, they literally can't see you.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield,
one guy.
In the end, it is House
and Eridor got better.
That triumphs.
This game's so good.
Laura is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm with the Frosty army in tow.
Avlora, they told you if you didn't get the prince not to come back at all, girl. Say something. Say something. The Beaster is trying to take over. Fair enough, yeah. But it's like, but when you get your cults, so that's the thing too, is every time you get a cult, you know that you're going to be safe in that land after you establish it. So it's like you have so much safety with movement.
I underestimated the Wolffort army. It will not happen again.
No, Avlora, because he's gonna, like, strip you of your titles.
It will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory.
Look, Avlora, maybe, we haven't seen this faction execute people for failure yet, but we have seen them assassinate their own family members, be incredibly treacherous.
The Wolfforts may have gotten the better of us.
But he might just leave her in charge because she's actually good at her job.
Rest yourself, Avlora.
Yeah. I think Gustadolf knows that he's not a good general or fighter. Maybe he is. But anyway, he doesn't want to do it himself. And he doesn't trust his little annoying vampire
you have my word.
Dudes. They're giving her another chance.
and you will keep it. Nothing and no one.
Yes,
will
Castro
stand
said.
in my
Oh,
way.
nice, nice. Yeah, like she's like the finest duelist in their entire country, as far as we know. She's like, she beat the champion of this country in a fight. I mean, sure, he was really tuned up at that point, but you know, it's like, so she's not like some tactician figure. She is a crazy powerful brawler, and I don't think he can spare her, honestly. I don't get the impression that there's some other dude in the back who's secretly a better general and fighter. By the way, Warhammer soon. I don't know, man. Cool, cool. Yeah, you got the top 3, so Archeon and Kolek. Archeon is so good. His campaign's a blast. But all right, yeah. So we did it, and left Benedict and Jens in the dust. But hey, Piccoletta, my girl, she's like what if Kefka was a little girl and not evil? In character design, it's very Kefka, right? But like, I guess just red, green, clown, little bit of smile, like. It looks like a Kefka artwork, and let me be clear, I love that. I think it's great. I don't not like Kefka because he's the boss of Final Fantasy VI. Look, Kefka's a villain. I don't need to explain how evil he is. But the design's good. But that was awesome. Into Rising Range. So at level 14, one more level, Huette will get a another range point, I guess, mayhap. And now we've got one more medal to level somebody up. This like reminds me of Fire Emblem, right? Where you got your guys and you want to upgrade them, but you don't have like the crest that you need to get them to the next level yet. Yeah, Piccoletta, what a champ, and what a great asset on the battlefield too, and all the more so that we don't have to feel bad about you know, the child soldier aspect of it, because it's just a decoy pretending, you know. She's quite a wizard. I guess some classes don't get upgrades, because Piccoletta's... Oh no, she's got to be level 20. She already starts in her upgraded class equivalent. Got it. Because I'm thinking going into Assassin would be the way to do it, right? Because Anna's such an asset. Oh, and Narv is already the level 4, so you get... Okay, all of these guys started at veteran rank, and then we moved her up into it. He actually looks awesome as his knight form. Benedict just looks, you know, cooler. She looks very fancy. We're gonna do it based on aesthetics, right? Oh, look at that! Even more robeful. Ooh, look at that, though. Oh, she's got like a... She's floating around. She's got like a queenly robes upon. Of course, you get a cape. No capes. But, I mean, capes. I mean, imagine the cape. He looks the same. Fantasy heroes are allowed capes. Good point. Yeah, why not cape? Huzzah! Look at me now!
I would not be here without my allies.
After all, now we're like the lord of the land too, you know. Although maybe not like officially, because Dad's still alive and he said we're in charge, but everybody knows he's there. Just like, the food's so tasty. I love the lady at the tavern. She always says nice things about my tricks. I don't know where I was born, but that's okay with me. It's the service of my home. My girl. Oh, Piccoletta. That is such a cool fight. Want to see me lizards? Oh man, I don't think we're gonna do another Lizardman campaign right now. I just did one a couple months ago. Like 2 months ago. No, I might just cool it on Total War for like a week, cause Bashiva comes out in a week, but we might start up some other thing. I might try to do like 3 more Elspeth campaigns and then Enrage out again. That'd be fun. It wouldn't. But I'm gonna take a little break now. I'm gonna get something to eat and do the laundry and a bunch of other boring junk that nobody cares about. But be back on later today. I was thinking about getting some mods for Minecraft and trying that out. I've been thinking about that for a while, but I got some recommendations. I've been thinking of that, but we'll see what goes on. I'm not sure, but you know, I never know what I'm gonna do. You know, I work full-time, so on my time off, I don't like to think about what I'm doing too much ahead of time. I like the comfort of sitting down and deciding then. But yeah, but we probably will play some Minecraft sometime. I've been meaning to get to that. If we don't play modded, we'll probably go to my hardcore world, where I'm on day 835 or so. I don't think we'll plant wheat today. We might plant a little bit, but not like a lot. Oh yeah, Gatler, you may not be aware, one day I might have the most wheat in the world. I have, like, around 300,000 blocks of wheat that I planted in my survival world. I'm very proud of it. You can check it out. There's a playlist called Wheat. But anyway, that's all I've got for you guys right now. Thank y'all so much for being a part of my amazing triumph, right? Like, because, oh my, like, that battle, I cannot stand how good it is, and honestly, I am shocked by the quality of the encounter design in this game. They're so good. And like, cause I'm playing on the higher difficulty, right? The highest, there's only 3. But it doesn't feel too unfair. It just feels like you really gotta think about it. The positioning's so important, and you know, how you control the area, the buffs that you use, tempo, the decoys, and area denial. It's just a beautiful game, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Man, every time they give me another character, they're just so good, and I feel like we're probably going to lean onto the Julio Piccoletta partnership pretty heavily. You say what an awesome game. The designers seem to be celebrating the genre for it. Indeed, indeed. Amazing, compelling story. You know, they don't just have a line of dialogue or whatever. Like, all these characters, and there are lots of them now, but they've got like developed personalities where we know what they're like already, and we can anticipate their reactions. It's a living, breathing world, and it's just so satisfying to play through and discover, and I hope we can set things to rights, because these villainous looking like some magus/vampire dudes, they are really screwing things up for the people that's in the streets. And fondness for the Grand Duchy of Lithuania notwithstanding, this Grand Duchy of Aesfrost has a lot to answer for. Gotta say, when will I play again today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2. I might take a nap for a couple hours. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I don't plan too far in the future. I actually despise making plans, and so, like, if I had to, like, be at my computer in 4 hours, I just wouldn't do that. Like, I hate the idea of having to show up anywhere on time. I go to work, but I don't know, like, thrilled about it, you know? Look, whenever I was growing up, I had to do all this stuff that I hated doing, and I had to do it on time. And now, if I'm not at work, wild horses cannot get me to do a thing. And, frankly, that's the way I like it. In almost all cases in my life, I have found unhappiness through finding what other people wanted out of me. And if I didn't know what they wanted, or told them I didn't care, I would have been fine if I could get away with it. But when you're a child, you know, you can't just tell people I don't want to do that, and then they have to listen to you, you know, which is the worst thing about growing up, is that you're surrounded by people with more freedom than you, and they tell you what to do all the time. And in any way, yeah, I don't like making plans. I never do anything in real life. Sometimes when I make a plan, I'll just cancel it, and nothing feels as good as doing that. But no, I've bought, like, event tickets before and gotten in my car and thought, I don't want to drive. I just will throw this ticket away and listen to the music on a radio. You have to go to bed at 9:20. What's going on? That's the way that it is. But yeah, I'm not sure what my day's gonna look like. I'm gonna eat some food, and then if I feel tired, I'm gonna take a nap. And if I don't take a nap, then I'll likely be around in an hour and a half or so. But it's impossible to know. I might watch some internet videos. There's the sumo tournament going on right now. I'm 2 days behind, I've just remembered. So I need to watch sumo also. I desire to watch sumo, and I am going to watch it. But anyway, I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna make some ramen and watch the basho. So thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you enjoyed. Ellie, lovely to hang out with you. Gatler, so good to see you today. Neo, our arcade, awesome to hang out and see all of y'all. And for my amazing triumph, you know, like that was a great battle, the most fun, and we got it. We got it down. We managed to solve the puzzle. Look, you give me some stairs to fight on, and I'll fight everyone in the world, right? But anyway, that's all I've got for you right now, and I'm gonna take a little break, and maybe I will see you guys later on today. Au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, sayonara, farewell, and goodbye.